Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope everybody's doing well. For those who don't know, it's Wednesday. Time might vary, but I'm pretty sure for almost everybody it's Wednesday. Well, it could be Thursday, but that would be horrible. Because this week, no work, at least for me, which would mean we're one day closer to going back to work. Nobody wants that. Well, I think I pressed the wrong button. I woke up back where I fell asleep. So now I don't have a car. Hey, first, have you been on the server today? I'm sure it got a reset and someone rushed before non-pros could get in, signed in and took the news job. But is there only one news job or... I don't even know how news works. It's still bugged. Are you getting paid by the hour like in the old times? Because I used to clock in news and be a paralegal. First group that takes it gets a job. Oh, God. That's stupid. You get like $40 per job you go to and have to wait 8 minutes. It was nothing. It's kind of not great. That does sound kind of horrible, if you ask me.
Hello.
Mr. Tuna, good morning.
Morning, Hayes. What's up?
How's the money making going?
A bit slow this morning. I'm getting my feet wet in Mosley's and making sure I understand what I'm doing over here.
Well, let me know if you want to do some jobs. I've done the legal boosting with Fury yesterday. That was kind of fun, but not as much money as Group 6, but you know.
Yeah. What the? Okay. Well, my job just died, so. Huh. All right. Well. Maybe so. Hold on. Let me put a parking marker on.
Feel free to follow.
I'm running a couple of jobs with this.
Buddy, I'm blessed with like 8,000 follows.
I'm down to do like Group 6 or Grime or something.
Sure. I slept in that bush near Mosley, so I'm down here. So just tell me whatever.
Oh, you're doing Mosley's? Okay.
No.
I mean, do you want to do customization
or? Whatever you want. I'm open for anything. I just don't have a car because the rental car I had yesterday got towed or something. So we need to grab one first.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, in that case, then Hades, do you mind if I jump in with my friend? He's just woken up, and I don't want to leave him high and dry. So.
Okay, Arcade, I'm
Can
gonna tell you something.
do you mind if I hop in a group of my friends? I don't want to leave them high and dry.
There's a better approach to what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you're a big or a small streamer. It doesn't matter if you've been
Yeah.
doing this for years or just for a
Well,
month.
I need to go to Mosley's anyway, so
You can
it
be
works
part of
perfectly.
a community, and you
All right.
can
Hey, it's good working with you, Hades, and I appreciate you showing me showing me around a little
make
bit.
it a way that you're
Ow.
appreciated
That's my
by that
fault. My fault.
community.
Okay.
And get viewers from
All right.
that community as well, and make it part of your community. Make it one big community.
Absolutely. I plan on spending a
The
good deal
follow
of
for
amount of
follow
time
just
here,
seems like the least amount of effort. It's like,
All right.
do you think I'm gonna be now turning off my stream and go and follow you and let everything go when I just started streaming? Yes, I know this sounds incredibly rude, but it's about as rude as you coming into a chat of somebody and asking, you do a follow for a follow? Yo. You got a rental car? Because we need one.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, well, let me then clock in real quick. Oh, you got a group open?
Yeah, I do.
Also, have you done this before?
Just today, yeah. I tried to talk to Rusty today, and he's acting like I've known him forever, and he's nothing else he can teach me. So.
Huh.
I don't know. Yeah, let me try to talk to him again. Actually.
Yeah, probably right now.
Well, welcome everybody. Also, what I just said, that actually works. One of my mods, Lauren, Lala Black Sheep, did I just say Black Sheep? Nice. Black Sheep started streaming. And lots of you went over to her stream. She got,
So do you have a rental here, or do we need to do a quick jog
she got
to get a rental?
affiliate within
got one.
the 3 days. And she was blessed with you guys subbing, getting that founder's badge, gifties, and all that. So just be you, be part of a community, get things going.
All right. Let me give me 2 seconds.
Okay. Traffic wasn't bad. I was speeding the whole way, so that saved me like 10 minutes.
And let me give you keys to this. I'm gonna help them with the tire real quick.
Alright.
There you go.
Now, I wanted to buy, I don't even know what they're called. Power outlets, like multi-way power outlet thingies. Because I moved the table where I have the computer. So I need a longer cable and all, and thought, you know, maybe not buy the cheaper thing I could find. But the store opened at 9 and was there at 8:30. Power extension, yeah, but, you know, also, you know, kind of multiplying thing. Anyways, so I realize now why people were looking at me. The employees that were there were looking at me so weirdly. I'm like, hey, I know I'm early, but thought they're going to be open at 8, but no. So there was that. Why is this car having issues? It's withdrawal. Yeah, but since I had enough food in the fridge anyways, I figured I'm just gonna be going tomorrow on Friday.
Today.
Have you been up north today?
Not at all, no.
Okay. So there is, I don't know, the sandstorm, if sand gets into your eyes and whatnot. you're gonna be feeling awful.
I mean, it was snowing earlier.
Yeah, it's just up north. If you're going like towards Polito. Are we going to Polito?
Yes, actually, yeah, we are. I mean, the dude I was working with said the further we drive, the better pay we get. So,
Yes, these are like $300 or so.
oh yeah.
Now, let's hope we're not getting a, you know, car that barely makes 30. What the fuck is this? I
Something.
mean,
You could take the casino exit.
just go lower and ramp over and...
Yeah, there you go.
Do we even have a left turn there?
Yeah. If you go straight across Elgin.
Ow.
Yeah, just go straight across Elgin, and it's the right ramp.
Neon.
Leads north.
Hey, Sushi. I was driving the new Penumbra yesterday that goes 140 something. Manual. Holy
Jesus.
moly.
Yeah, it's looking clean, honestly. I went looked in the catalog today. There's actually a Glendale for 8,000. That wasn't in stock yesterday.
All the cars that you can rent are around 8,000.
Something like that, yeah. Yeah, but there was also, it also felt like there was a couple of new like options in there that I hadn't seen like in the last couple days. Like there's an RH8 in there, Elegy.
Oh.
I don't remember seeing that. There's
For how
also
much?
a modern it's out of stock, so the price wasn't shown. Same thing with the Feltzer. There's like a really modern, like Ferrari looking Feltzer that, you know, also out of stock, but I can't remember seeing it. So I thought it was the other guy's like head, but I am having some massive like brain issues right now.
Yeah, maybe after the job, you just take a little nap real quick.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, God. Oh, God. How is everybody? Hope everybody's doing well.
I don't know how to. It's like it's very hard to describe what's happening.
Oh,
Right
it's
now,
pretty
honestly.
simple to describe. Usually, even though you limit yourself to blinking 60 times, you could be blinking like 120 times, but somehow you're blinking at like 57 times, and it's really weird.
Like, even though it feels like you're blinking 50 something times, everything's jumping every second or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what's happening actually.
It's where you have to take a nap and, you know, give your eyes a little rest real quick.
Interesting. Oh, it's snowing in Polito. Wonderful.
I mean, we are up north.
True.
Not that the sea level is, you know, the same if you're at the beach at Bondi or Polito, but, you know.
Yeah. Oh, it's just interesting. It was snowing down in the city too, but then it all melted. So actually, right around there is when my head started hurting. I've also got a unique thing where I think I started mentioning this, was that today's my first day working with Mosley or Rusty or anybody, but Rusty thinks Rusty's acting like he's taught me everything he knows, and then I should go work with Frank, but Frank doesn't give a fuck about me.
That's
So,
weird.
Yeah. I'm hoping, actually, when I take the nap, I'm going to talk to Rusty again, because I've got a little bit of rep with him now that I've been doing a couple Mosley jobs.
Are you handing out stars as well? Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, by the way, you kind of need to be close to the route the GPS tells you. You're aware of that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm aware.
No. Ooh. I think we've driven that one yesterday as well. I'm gonna try to keep up, but there is no chance. I've driven that one yesterday.
All right.
I think feels
Well,
like it has.
I can lock to like 70 or 80 or something.
No, I'll try. Just wait from time to time. You need to have fun, you know. Okay. Oh God! Look at him! Look at the leg. And yeah. Oh God! Okay, this is way worse than what I had. Every time the car jumps like that, he's lagging. Oh God. Oh God. Scared that he might spawn in me. It's as bad as it sounds. Also, the Glendale is way quieter than this car. I'm overtaking him because he lags so much. Hayes,
Hey, how you doing, Mr. Hayes? This is Silvio Di Vincenzo. How you doing today?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Hey, I'm doing absolutely terrible, actually. But I'm hoping my day could be a little better. First I want to ask, are you? So I see here you're a former lawyer, but um, are you interested in working as a legal aid by chance? Still or no?
The legal aid stuff is so basically I did ask for my water license back. Now the question is when the DOJ is gonna give my bar license back. So legal aids are not really more than advice giver at this point. So I mean, I can give you advice on what to do. I will not be able to file any docket posts, for example.
Okay, yeah, no, I mean, it doesn't have to be anything crazy like that. So here's the situation. Oh my gosh, wow. This feels kind of like deja vu, don't it? You may have remembered a long time ago, many years ago, I actually gave you a call similar to this. I've got a traffic ticket that I would like to dispute. Man, it feels like I'm having a dream right now, and I'm just seeing it again. Anyway, I know before in the past you said, you know, it's not worth it to dispute, but I think I've really got something here. That's going to be worth it.
Okay.
I basically FOIA'd, the equivalent of a FOIA'd, the report. And the report's got like no details in it. On top of that, it doesn't really make sense. They charged me with running tree red lights. And nothing else. No speeding, no acting reckless, whatever's. They just charged me with running tree red lights. So I've went ahead and I've taken a picture of every single one of those street lights that I went through. It's fucking bullshit because, you know, well, we could talk about it more in detail if you want. Like I said, I know in the past, it's kind of crazy. The fucking time just has a funny way of working out. In the past, you know, you said you weren't interested in doing a red light ticket thing here, but if you're interested, it may be a new leaf and a new chapter in your legal life. We're gonna be doing traffic court for it, and all I would need is just like you said, some advice, you know. But I'm happy to just ask the questions myself and just, you know, be the star of the show.
Can you send me the report, and I'll have a
Yes,
look,
absolutely.
and I'll give you a call back about it.
Yes, absolutely, will do. I'll just have to hang up here to give it to you. Okay.
Okay, sure thing.
All right. Bye.
Bye bye. Your head is horrible as fuck.
You're telling me. Oh.
Remember Indian oven on snow conditions? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. That is more the thing. Usually winter is only, you know, a month or so on the server. Until everybody gets tired of it. But yeah, I don't have the money anyways to do much. I've given all my money to JJ, so...
Hey, how you doing, Mr. Hayes?
Yeah, this officer just needs to be punished for, you know, not writing a proper report. Because that is...
Exactly.
Wow.
Exactly.
That is the
Any of the
lowest
street
amount
lights
of
that I
effort.
ran,
Yeah,
they didn't put any of the
nothing.
street lights I ran. They, you know, it's all kinds of ridiculousness. And I could tell you exactly what happened and explain exactly why it's this lazy. But I need you to come down to the courthouse because we got traffic court.
When is the traffic court starting? Right away?
I mean, I would say probably like within half an hour, because the cops still got to come down here. So we've
Okay.
got some time, but the sooner the better.
Yeah, I'll come down as fast as possible. Right now, I am in the middle of returning a customer's car because I need to make money
I see.
anyways.
Okay.
And unfortunately, we need to drive up to Toledo. So
Okay. Fantastic.
I need to.
Oh, give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm on the phone. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so just take care of that business. And when you're ready, just come down to the courthouse and let me know when you're here, okay?
Yeah, we'll do.
Alrighty, thank you so much, Mr. Hayes. Bye-bye.
Bye. This is so annoying. Whew, whew, whew. So yeah, the only reason I'm doing traffic court is for the bar license. It's like, hey, I'm even doing traffic court, Give me that bar license, wink, wink. I'm a real lawyer now. Oh God, he dyed it at a local. It's weird saying this, but it feels like locals behave differently. I mean, frankly, if, oh God. If I can get some money while doing a bench trial like this, traffic court, why not? I wonder if CVPIs already go that fast. I can do getaway driving for you, but it needs to be on this particular route. Because if not, my car is gonna despawn. There goes the 30-day ban. Hello, hello.
Hello there.
Hello. Do I have enough time to take a nap up here?
Just wait until we're okay. So the thing is, I need to go to traffic court apparently.
Okay.
Which
Traffic
means, well, somebody got 3 times disobeying a traffic control device, and there's nothing in the
Yeah.
report. So, you know, it might help me getting my bar license back if I do legal aid work. Yay. So,
Alright.
how about you fall asleep at Mosley's, because we can also properly talk to him and
Alrighty.
clock out, so we're not losing that chop here.
Alright, that's fine. I will ride shotgun then, because
Yeah, it's
Good Lord.
horrible to see you drive.
yeah, I imagine.
I was a little bit scared, not gonna lie.
It was nice to open this up to 150, but it kind of the experience was marred a little bit, you know, because the whole thing. So. All right. Do you, they told you could do legal aid stuff, like helping with like these small petty charges, or
Yeah, I can do open court kind of deal. So that is a little bit above traffic court. I mean, most of the judges know me. That's that's not really the issue. I can't put anything on the docket yet.
gotcha.
And
Okay.
I have no interest in doing traffic court. Trust me, believe me, that is just waste of time. But the way the
But it
economy
gets your name
is,
back
and-
out there.
yeah, if they see that I'm even willing to do traffic court, why not?
It makes more than enough sense, honestly. Who called about traffic court?
Mr. Di Vincenzo.
Chinzo?
Di Vincenzo? Di Vincenzo. One of the Italians,
okay.
from back then.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Have you figured out a private spot where I could bring a bag and change my clothes? Outside of
A
the
what?
apartments. If I want to change clothing and I bring them in a bag and all.
You can
Is
do it in
there-
the clothing store.
In any?
Yeah. I mean, there hasn't been a clothing store I've gone to that I couldn't.
Okay, that's good.
I was actually getting a suit and like a pair of slacks and like a pressed shirt and tie and everything all hung up and like ready to run if I ever need a suit or anything. So I was doing that a little bit this morning.
I think this is
I can't tell you. Go ahead.
I think this is one of the best jobs you can do. Even though it doesn't pay that much, it's just it helps your brain not going into autopilot. You get to drive nice cars sometimes.
Yeah. For me, this feels like a bit of a break job. Like, like, I mean, we just paid like $400 on a single car, and we could have been done with it a lot faster if it weren't for my fucking headaches. But it is what it is. Like that actually wasn't bad money. Like even if we get like a $50-$60 job in the city, that's like 5 minutes of work. Like it doesn't feel like it's bad money.
Yeah, I mean, doing Group 6 with JJ is probably
Oh,
the best
well,
money
yeah.
you can make right now. Have you guys figured out if you can sell the car, the truck? I mean,
He tried to sell it to me and he couldn't, so I don't think he can.
yeah, maybe.
I'm not sure if he was doing it right, but you know, it's hard to say.
Maybe he's able to return or give the middle truck as payment for the big one or so. Because there's another
Maybe.
one with 6 wheels.
Yeah. I mean, the way that I see it, like, it would be good to have those intermediate trucks because, you know, like, I don't know, like, selling it, unless you're going to completely leave the job, like, selling it just seems like a bit of a, not a waste, but, you know, in what circumstance are you always going to be rolling around in that big 6-wheeler, you know, like,
Yeah, I don't know if the jobs are limited and so on.
all right, I'm going to get changed out of these blue coveralls, and then I'm going to take a nap here at Mosley's.
Yeah, let's clock out, and I'll be running to the clothing store and then to City Hall.
All right.
And as soon as I'm done, I mean, if you find... Okay. Yeah,
Yeah, we're good.
If you find somebody else to work with, go ahead. I'm not sure how long this is gonna take. So, but I'll as soon as I'm done, I'll be back, and we can keep working.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll go sit in on traffic court,
Ah,
you know,
well,
spend the
Alright,
time.
let me see if I can fully push it out.
yeah.
Honestly, you can sleep right here.
Oh, yeah. Alrighty, oh yeah.
Sorry, mate. Sorry, pal.
Oh my god, guys, watch out.
Oh. What the fuck?
Oh, there
Alright,
we go.
see you soon.
Alright.
What is going on?
This is a shit show down here. Uh-huh. You wouldn't be able to stop because you're driving way too fast. I think I need to go more to the left, eh? Where's the clothing store? Christopher Watt and Sanya De Rolo are the officers involved. $270 fine. I mean, yeah, that's like 45 minutes of work, technically. Not that long. But still.
Brad.
Okay, so... Oh god, it started again. Is there like a... Or do I need to go into that menu?
Have a good one, guys.
Well, it kind of feels like he lied to me. Ah. Okay. He didn't lie to me.
What are we doing?
Also, technically, I need to go and take a nap. I have that same bug. My frames are dropping to 58. Yeah, I don't know if you're loading something on the way up north. I don't know if they stored the instances of certain buildings or whatever up there. Or maybe it's the weather mechanics. I don't know. What the fuck just happened to the dog?
That I'm talking about. That's why I kind of don't want to testify, because there's a lot I have to go through that I'm like, whatever it's about. Hey, how you doing, sir?
Yellow.
Oh, is that you, James Hayes?
Oh, it is.
Hey, fantastic. How you doing?
Well, could be worse. Could be worse.
Yeah,
you're-
tell me about it.
Telling me $270, eh? For 3
We're
traffic
working together,
lights.
trust me. So, this here's Ivan. He's a legal aid. He's interested in learning to be a law guy. So I already gave him the breakdown of what happened. Judge said it's cool. We've got a lot of time now because apparently the Fed, the cop here, the Watt guy, he got into a shootout. So we're waiting for him to get back from that situation, resolve that, and come here. So we've got a bit of time. But I've already gave. Yep. That's what brought him down here.
Okay, well, you know what's up. I've heard what Silvio told me. It'd be better if he tells you himself. Probably should have waited for you until he told me. But by the sounds of it, it's gonna be, very easy.
Yep. All right. So let me break this down for you, just so you understand. So here's what happened. So here I am. I'm driving down Occupation. All right. And then over by the cross street,
Give me 1 moment.
Occupation and Power.
Okay.
So I'm driving through. I look to my side. I see a cop. Now I'll admit I was going a little bit over the speed limit, but once I saw him, I slowed down. But the problem was I was in the middle of the intersection when I was slowing down, and the light was yellow. So he was looking. He was I guess it'd be horizontal to me. Like he was on one side. He was down. What's it called? He was down Power, looking down Power. I'm looking down Occupation. I'm driving through Occupation and Power, but the cop's standing stationary. Okay, the light turns yellow, but because I see the cop there, I slow down a little bit. Because I slowed down in the middle of the intersection, light turns red.
Yeah, if you're already in the intersection, that doesn't really matter.
Yeah, so that was one of the first ones. So then there's a stop sign. I stop at a stop sign. Then I go over to the next street, and that one's Elgin. Occupation going into Elgin. Now, as far as I understand, the way it works in this jurisdiction, if you stop, yield to traffic, look both ways on a red light, you're okay to turn right. Correct?
Yep. If you're...
That's what I did.
Did you come to a complete stop?
Well, maybe it wasn't like a 100% stop, but I slowed down to like 5 miles an hour. Like, I was not moving very far.
Stop, Aiden. Okay, so if you're retelling that story in front of the judge, you came to a complete stop, and then you're lifted the brakes again, and everything is kind of If they're gonna say no, you were rolling, whatever. No, you definitely came to complete stop, and sluggish springs in your car, whatever. If you need to give some sort of explanation, and the momentum kind of made you roll.
Okay. Sure. I hear what you're saying. I'm just trying to, honesty is the best policy with you, as my legal advocate.
Yeah. That's why I'm giving you my advice. That's why I'm here.
Yep. So, anyway, there I am. I'm trying to, keep my wits about me on this cop. And mind you, this cop, he's
We're going to traffic
I
court.
would say at least, 4 cars back behind me. Like he's not tailgating me, but I can tell he's following me. So I am trying to, follow the rules. So, I'm going through the lights all the way down, and all of them are either, green or yellows. And I don't see it getting close to red. Like I'm going through each light, it's green or it's yellow. Then, we get down to Adam's Apple and Elgin, and I'm on the far left lane at this point. So then again, the cop is like 4 cars behind me. I see his lights go on. Now, unfortunately, the light in front of me is red. So, but I can't pull over to the other, side of the lane to pull over. So, what I do is, because there was no other traffic, there were no other cars going by on Adams and Elgin, I say, okay, let me drive through the red lane and pull over as soon as I can, once I get past the intersection. So that's what I did. I pulled through the red to get to the far right lane on the other side.
Okay, what was the moment when you actually went through the red light? Were they already behind you? Were they far behind you? How many car lengths?
Like I said, it was like it was about 4. So that's why I didn't want to stop.
No instruction given.
No instruction. No sirens either. No sirens. That was the thing as well. So I didn't know if they were trying to pull me over or if they were trying to just make me get past them. So that's why I went through the red light, because I didn't know. Like I figured they were trying to warn me so I could get out of the way. So that's why I run the red light and I pulled over to the right. Now, mind you, at this point I was not speeding because I knew this cop was behind me. So I was not, it wasn't like I was ignoring the cop. He was far away, and I figured he was trying to warn me. So I get past, and I pull over to the far right lane. Now get this. This may not be relevant, but I brought it up to the light anyway because you never know. Hey, how you doing, ma'am?
Hey, where's this guy gone?
I'm right
Oh,
here.
hey, how you doing,
there you
SJ?
go.
What's happening?
Yeah, we're good.
Hey, what's happening? Hey, listen, I appreciate you coming down. Listen, why don't you head on down to the 2nd floor of the courthouse? You know where the courtroom is up there?
Hell no.
Oh, shit. Okay. Whatever. Listen, I gotta talk to my lawyers here, my legal aides. So give me a second, and we'll meet up.
Do your thing.
Appreciate you.
Do your thing.
All
I'll
right.
let you guys carry on. He was the computer.
Yeah. Oh, oops.
Oh.
Wrong fixer upper. There we go.
Good.
Yeah. So anyway, so here's where it gets really strange. So I'm pulled over. Okay. Now, in that area, there's an underpass, like, and in that underpass, there's a homeless encampment. There's no roads or whatever's in that encampment. It's not, you can't drive through that shit. So I'm parked stationary. By the way, I didn't say nothing to the cops. I it's just like, nah, I don't answer questions, right? And just kept it straightforward like that. So to make that clear. But I was doing like chit chat about like how she pulls over a lot of other people. One of the officers. It's like I pull over other people speeding, and I'm just, I'm like, interesting. Oh, whatever. That's interesting that you do that. Not trying to give them any in. As I'm
That's
chatting,
Silvio Di Vincenzo.
a tow truck with no lights, no sirens, tries to be driving through the middle of that underpass. Like, they're not going into the underpass. They're coming out of the underpass, a homeless encampment. They hit my car. So the cop, the lady cop that was there, Sonia DeRollo, she said, hey, don't drive away or that's hit and run. So the guy comes out, he starts talking with me. Hey, it's actually up to the driver if he wants to grab the information. I say, listen, just, if you pull over, we could talk after this, but let me just finish this traffic stop. This other cop, Christopher Watt, he walks up. He says, "Hey, get out of my traffic stop. Get out of here. You're not a part of this. So leave." So, this guy, he sees somebody hit my car driving illegally, no reason to be driving in the underpass. He has nothing on the back of his truck, so he's not towing anything. He's driving like that. He sees that. Oh, go away. Get out of here. But they're going to sit there and rate me 3 tickets for something I didn't do? It's fucking bullshit. So, I feel like it's part and parcel of this cop being, a lazy motherfucker. But I don't know if that's a red herring or whatever.
Yeah, so what I can tell you from a past experience, that will be completely irrelevant because the judge is going to say, well, that's a completely different scenario. If you want to sue that tow truck driver for the hit and run and the damages in your car, blah, 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 you can do that in civil court. That's about it. And it probably won't help, even if the cop is an idiot, if he gets his shit together in court, because there were 2 cops. So your third incident with when they were behind you and you rolled through the intersection to make a proper stop for the traffic stop. Again, I'm saying you didn't, drive through it fast. You rolled through it. So showing that you're willing to stop, but it was in an intersection, dangerous spot. You couldn't really make sure that people can get out of their car if needed, and so on, blah, blah, blah. That one might stick if the judge is being a cunt. I'm just being that blunt right now.
Because no instruction was given, right?
Yeah, if they were behind you and say, hey, move up kind of deal, different story. Yeah, the first red light, it was yellow for you. You were already in the intersection when it changed to red. That is all fine and dandy. Now, me personally, I would say, do you expect me to stop in the middle of the intersection when it turns red? The problem is you're giving attitude, and that attitude can be can be negative in the whole scenario because the judge feels like you're being an asshole. The second one we already discussed, where you definitely hit the brakes and inertia and all that stuff. I don't know, could have seen like that, but you definitely stopped and looked at both sides. And
Yes, sir.
the third one, like I said, you can say that you took it upon yourself to roll through the intersection to make sure that everybody is safe for the traffic stop. You were not trying to flee. You made that abundantly clear, and you did nothing wrong, so you didn't really have to fear anything anyways, and just have a nice conversation. Also, that's Patrick. Don't worry about him.
Okay, I was going to say, how you doing?
So I will
Doing
go
alright.
with that story. There, you need to go a quote unquote remorseful route with the third one, with when you roll through the intersection, but give your reasoning right away, like the safety aspect. That's usually a good one. Because if I look at the report, the judge is gonna want statements from both parties, and if the cops are gonna say a thing, they're just gonna be like, yeah, it's completely the same thing what the officer before me said. And they still usually lie in court, so.
So I want to make sure I got, a second, in this case as well, taking a look at this, because me and the cops,
Hey,
duking
tranquility.
it out, I could see the cop getting, all treaties upheld, if I'm not careful. So, and I know at least one of them is BS. But the point I
No.
think of all this,
I think you will be able to handle yourself in your testimony. So the first two should be something that can be ruled out to a high chance. The third one might be something they just gonna be, sticking to you out of spite kind of deal.
I understand. Here's the other factor as well that may be important. It was it was about this dark when it all happened, and the cop was wearing shades.
I mean, I'm wearing shades, and unfortunately, I can tell you that I can see pretty well. So
Okay.
I'm gonna
that
hold
is,
as an argument.
yeah, that is. How far down do we want to go when it comes to our standards? It's like, yeah, but you had tinted windows. You didn't had the big lights on, just the standard lights. How could you even see something from that far back, and so on? It's not.
Sure.
Can of worms probably best not open.
Okay.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
that's why I think we got an argument for every 3 traffic control devices, and going with that, and just be your friendly self, the way you're presenting yourself to us right now.
Yes, sir.
Don't take anything personal. Just tell them that you know what you did and you did nothing wrong. And in a third light, you wanted to make sure that that traffic stop can be held in a safe spot. And you've been around the corner. You've been I don't know, the past 5 year maybe you've been in Italy, and everybody knows how people drive in Italy. So it's completely different
Yes,
story.
yes.
And so
Oh, here we go. Judge Gatsby, how's it going? Fantastic. My legal aids will be there post haste. Take care. Bye bye. All right, there's our cue.
Alright.
All right. So, oh yeah, and then so I took photos of each of the lights that I went by, at around the time, the light that it, the time of day, I should say. Oh, hey, how you doing, officer?
Hello.
Oh, it's you, Christopher Watt. How's it going?
Pretty good. And how's it going for you guys?
Oh yeah. Well, seems like our days are a lot less exciting than yours.
Really?
Yeah.
So,
Well, I mean, you're the guy with a gun. I don't got no gun.
do you think that just having a gun makes things exciting, sir?
Definitely.
Definitely.
No, it's just a responsibility that you have to have
also, if
24/7
I
on
can
your
give you a little
shoulder, like
advice, you
Atlas
might want
holding
to
the
put on a
celestial
shirt with
bolt.
sleeves next time. Even as
Yeah,
a
I
legal
wasn't
aid.
prepared. I wasn't prepared for that. I just
Not
came
just
down.
of holding your weapon. But of
Honestly,
holding
when I
all-
heard you're coming, I was debating
Not
whether
just
to stay
that,
or
it's
not.
just
But right
having
now,
to
I just want
use
to
your
watch it. Maybe
weapon
I'll learn
in
the things.
situations. That is
Yeah,
the
that's fine.
biggest thing.
Yeah.
There's a
Yeah.
juvenile department. Jesus.
Oh, guys, I think we're going to the wrong court. It's the other one. The bench, I think one. Bench trials, do they call it? Bench trial court?
Okay, well,
Yeah.
That second floor.
This is the third floor.
Yeah, this is the third floor, I'm pretty
Oh.
sure. Yeah. Hey, look at all this. All this excitement for a couple of tickets. Look at
thought
you,
we were
Officer
going in
Watt.
the courtroom. I thought we were going the big
yeah.
one. This is the
Yeah.
exit over here.
I think I kind of led you guys astray a bit when I was just... when I think second floor, I think that... courtroom
I
up
do
there.
the same because usually the way
About
I
there
see it is
for
the ground
second.
floor, first floor, and second floor.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Hello.
Well, hello.
Hey.
All right. Mr. Legal Aid Hayes and Ivan. So, like I said, I've got pictures of the traffic lights, as well as the map area of where I was driving. Would you like that, or
I think it's gonna be fine in your testimony when you're telling where you're going, because they're gonna be doing the same thing. They don't have any pictures. There's not even something to report. So the judge is just gonna be accepting the testimony where you were going. So
okay? All right.
I
Sounds
don't
good.
see.
Okay, is the walking fashion nightmare a legal aid or a witness?
Leave
Excuse me,
late,
you're
Your
referring to
Honor.
me, Your Honor?
Mr.
Yep.
Ivan here.
I do apologize, Your Honor, for my particular look. It was short notice. I again apologize. I hope I wouldn't be presenting myself here like that ever again.
You won't be presenting yourself here like that right now. There is a clothing store 2 blocks away. You will dress appropriately for my courtroom, or you will not be in my courtroom.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, now run.
Okay,
All
I
right.
am running.
Oh my
I am
gosh!
running.
I'm just so excited. I'm so excited for trial. Oh my gosh! Amazing. Wow.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Ayana, there is a individual who would like to watch their first ever traffic court. They're not a witness or anything. I'm gonna go and bring them back up. I'll be right back.
Yeah, if they're watching, they don't have the same rules about attire, so they're fine.
Fantastic. I'll be right back.
Oh, I know.
Sorry for my tiredness, Judge. We did have a big situation, and I had to take care of a person in custody.
Just shoot someone.
No,
Oh,
it
did you
was
kill that
a...
clown? Is the clown dead, by the way, from the other day? Are they dead?
No, she
I
did
did
not die.
How the
Change.
fuck did she
fine.
not die?
That's a lot of bullets.
I have
That's a
no
lot
idea.
of bullets. Lot of bullets.
I guess she was lucky.
Something worse than you. Nice.
We
I
did learn
feel
a
like that's
valuable
an
lesson.
understatement.
Learned a very valuable lesson.
Yeah, do not call clowns mimes.
Yeah.
They will go berserk and stab you.
I was gonna say Joey Toes is a fucking gaslighter, but that too.
I mean, listen,
I thought we already knew that, though.
if saying the wrong thing would be illegal, a lot of us would probably be in prison by now.
True.
That's Surge.
Good point.
Surge Cross.
Prison. I was kind of expecting your criminal to ask for a bench trial as well, but
She wanted a lawyer, but I
Mhm.
couldn't get her a lawyer, and then she said court would probably not be worth it because she couldn't represent herself.
Huh?
I mean, she
In a bench trial?
can.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, well, you can, but she said she thought that her skills would not be enough in court.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool.
She basically decided not to have the bench trial. Do I need to provide over any documentation, anything, or do you guys have access to it now?
Well, I personally got a copy. Did you change your report since you sent it to Mr. DiVincenzo?
Oh, the report hasn't changed since I wrote it.
What's
Okay.
the report number?
The report number is going to be 113.
Oh, this is ass. Okay, hold on. Just
Yeah, first. Wow, but we do have. Did you?
You can also
Gatsby
specify
told me
using
who the
my,
lawyers
my
are.
name in the report in the advanced tab.
your last name, yeah.
Fitzpatrick, Liam Law.
If you search by my last name, that might.
3 that are twinks. Sedish has
a lot
1.
of reports done, so I wouldn't.
Yeah, yours. It comes
And
right
Grace.
There. Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah.
It's
Try to
only
keep your emotions, the bad emotions, to
After I scroll
a
down,
minimum with Gatsby. She's not gonna
Oh, found it.
be happy if you're doing
It's not 130.
I thought you said
you know
113.
Gatsby on stage.
Oh, okay. 130. I was like,
I
130 is a
understand. I
different
understand. Brief, but firm and to the point.
Yep, 100%.
Okay. Your other paralegal still isn't back from the clothing store, huh?
Yeah,
It
well,
seems.
if we need to start now, then here we go. Speak of the devil.
I hope I'm in time.
I was just worried about you, buddy. Maybe you got lost through the crawling racks.
Oh no, I move fast when I need to. Sorry, Your Honor, again. Apologies.
Oh God, Ivan, please, please, put a shirt on next time. Proper pants. What is this?
No time, no time. You said run, so I ran.
Um,
I will.
is that the
Well,
right
good
one?
thing
I
we're here
don't.
for your
What's
brains,
the
not your
name of the
fashion
defendant?
advice.
Or the
Silvio DiVincenzo, but you specifically told me you had evidence.
Oh, I thought it was. Well, you said the last name. I had another Di Vincenzo that ran. That was speeding, so I thought that was him when I looked it up. This is another case. There's no real evidence apart from my testimony. I mean, it would be Officer DeRolos too, but she's not on duty.
Right, right.
That is good, right?
So you're telling me there is evidence that you didn't put in the report?
No,
No,
just
there was a
making sure.
mistake of who was being spoken about.
I was only given a last name, so I looked my my reports up, found somebody else. Probably part of the
There's apparently
family.
a bunch of DiVincenzos around.
Yeah, there's a lot of DiVincenzos. Especially got pulled over by me.
All right, Mr. DiVincenzo, do you have any evidence or witnesses that you'd like to enter at this time?
So I shouldn't give them. Give me 1 second to confer with my
Okay.
legal aid.
Do you have a
Okay.
witness that was privy to all that stuff, or you
Nope.
were alone in the car? Okay, then never mind.
And it was just him that pulled me over, and then Sonia was the secondary that came later, so she didn't even see. So,
Oh,
um,
okay, that's interesting information. Okay, yeah, just if you really want to add those pictures, sure. I'm not quite sure if it's gonna help if there's not like a broken down traffic light or something.
all right.
So,
So, Your Honor, the only thing we had pictures of some of the lights that the incidents took place around. However, I think our verbal descriptions should be good enough in this case.
Okay, in that case, we're calling this into session. Today is December 27th, 2023. The time is 9:01 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and this is traffic court for one Silvio DiVincenzo. Mr. DiVincenzo, today you are contesting 3 counts of failure to obey traffic control devices. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay. In that case, with the contest noted on record, just 1 second. Okay, Officer Watt, when you are ready, you may provide us with your testimony.
Okay. On the date in question, I was on patrol with Officer DeRollo. We were coming, I believe, southbound.
No, wait. Sorry. Judge Cross was right. I am cooked. Everybody who's testifying, please raise their left hand. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under pains and penalties of perjury up to and including putting you on a
Am I
yacht
really
in
making it?
orca-infested waters, so help you? Let's go with Toby.
I do.
I do.
All right, with everyone sworn in, Officer Watt, you may continue. My apologies.
No problem, Your Honor. Okay, so on the date in question, me and Officer DeRollo, we were patrolling the city. I believe we're coming south on Elgin when we did see a car jump right in front of us through a red light. Then proceeded going south on Elgin, and then by the time we managed to get back to it, since we were sitting at a red light ourselves, it also ran 3 more red lights, and then noticed our flashing lights, heard our sirens, and pulled over right underneath the freeway bridge there. I told the driver to turn his engine off, lower his windows. I got out. I approached the vehicle. Mr. DiVincenzo was driving. If I recall this correctly, the vehicle was occupied 3 times. It was Mr. DiVincenzo, one of his brothers, and his sister inside.
What?
I
Why
asked him
aren't
what he
they
was in a
here?
hurry for.
Didn't you say you
I
were alone?
honestly do not remember his
This is
reasoning
complete.
behind
This is
it.
not what
I did
happened.
inform him that he ran
I'm
3
not
red
with.
lights.
I was not with anybody. It was just me. I don't know what he's talking
He
about. I
said
think he's
that
talking about the wrong
he
case.
was in a conversation, I believe, with his siblings and didn't notice the lights.
I was the only person in the car. I don't know what he's talking
At which
about.
point I
And
did
you said
let
she
them
was in a
talk to my
different car?
partner
She
while I
was
went
not
back
And
to
she
my
was in a
patrol
different
vehicle
car.
and ran
Yes,
his
that's
license.
right. It was 2 different
I
cruises.
did notice that he had
I've
prior
got. I
warnings
took a
on his
video
record
when
for
I grabbed their
traffic
badge numbers that
infractions.
proved that I was the only one in the
So
car.
I wrote up his ticket, went back,
I didn't think it was
and
needed,
gave him
but
3 citations for failure to disobey a traffic control device for running the 3
this
red
is.
lights.
There was no one in the car.
At which
I don't know
point
what he's
he
talking about.
did tell me that he was gonna contest this in court later on. And he signed that he paid for the tickets, and that was about it.
All right. I will let the defense ask their questions first. Depends when you're ready. Any questions for
I don't have any
Officer
brothers.
Watt?
That's the
yes,
proof.
Your
I have no
Honor.
brothers.
Officer Watts, quick question. You said you were on patrol with Officer DeRollo. She wasn't in a second car?
I don't recall if she was in a second car with me in the vehicle. It's been a while and a lot of traffic stops ago.
And you're affirmative that there were 3 people in the car that you stopped.
Said I believe there were 3 people in there, yes.
And you are sure this happened today? You are not mixing different people with different traffic stops? I'm not trying to belittle you, sir. The statement that my client is going to give is going to be drastically different from what you're saying right now.
It could be that I might be confusing it with another DiVincenzo situation. I'm not sure exactly. It happened a long time ago, and I pulled over a couple of DiVincenzo since then.
Maybe you could refer to the report to see what actually happened. Not sure if
I definitely can. The report states that while I was on patrol, I observed Mr. DiVincenzo run 3 red lights. I initiated a traffic stop and wrote a citation for the offenses.
Okay, I don't see any statement from Officer DeRollo. I don't see any indication of having passengers in the car. Okay, so
usually on traffic tickets, we don't provide a ton of information.
I understand, officer. This is a special circumstance, Your Honor. I feel like we might want to proceed with the defendant's testimony, and after that, I would like to address the whole thing again, if that is okay, because you're gonna see why I am a little bit stunned right now. So, no further questions, Your Honor.
Okay. I
He
still have a
already said
question.
he
How
wasn't
many
sure.
prior traffic warnings was Mr. DiVincenzo given?
I would have to look that up, Your Honor.
Okay.
I've received 0, not before or since.
Yeah, just go with what we discussed, and after you give
Where's
your
that recorded
statement,
there?
we need to address this. That he even said he's not sure.
I also want to
Watts.
mention.
So at first we used to record them on their profile page, and
Okay.
it would be written up by an officer. Later on, the system did change, and we had tags. We were supposed to run incidents, and by running those incidents, we added the tag of a traffic warning.
Okay.
All right. Given I'm not entirely sure what you're getting at, Hayes, I will allow for your client to testify and we can move on from there as necessary.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Should I just go over here, or do I just stand here?
Wherever you're comfortable. I mean,
Yeah.
technically, he doesn't have Fifth Amendment rights anymore, but are you aware of your Fifth Amendment rights?
I am, Your Honor.
And you are willingly waiving those at this time?
Yes, I am, Your Honor.
All right. Then when you are ready, please provide your testimony.
All right. So there I was. I am a owner and operator of Sills Taxis and Tows. I do a taxi service. I should add, by the way, I have no brothers, no known siblings that I know of. I am the Silvio DiVincenzo. I don't got any brothers, any sisters in this jurisdiction. Like I said, that I know of.
Who's the guy standing behind you like he's about to fucking murder you?
I think he should introduce himself, maybe.
My name is Ivan. I'm not sure how I should address you. I'm
Your Honor.
Your Honor. Apologies.
No, I was just asking because you were like creeping up behind him like you're about to kill him. I didn't know if you were like a bodyguard.
I was just listening carefully, sir. I was trying
He's
to.
trying to be a legal aid, Your Honor.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
All right.
Anyways, so I was doing my taxi service, okay? Now I was going down occupation. Now I get to occupation and power. The light is yellow. I'm going to speed limit. But I see the cop cruiser to my right. So I slow down a little bit below because I'm still going through the yellow light as I should. Now, as I'm going through the yellow light, slowing down, seeing that officer to my right-hand side, the light turns red. I continue going through because I was slowing down and I was getting close to the other side of that light there. So then I get to the next light. There's a stop sign before that light. I stop at the stop sign and move forward. Then I get to Elgin, where there's that right-hand turn that's specifically designated for right-hand turning. Now, as I understood it, and I could be wrong here, but as I understood it, you have to, when you have a red light, you can turn right if you come to a complete stop, yield to traffic, look both ways, and then turn right. So that's what I did. I see the red light. I'm on the right-hand lane. I stop, look both ways, and I turn right. Okay. Now, as I'm going down Elgin, I'm going through greens or yellows at the speed limit. Now, at this point, I get to around past the little underpass area around San Andreas. And once I get to that street, I see a cop cruiser about 4 cars down. That same cop cruiser that was there. So again, still slowing down, and all that good stuff. Because, as a taxi driver, I try and keep a good, pristine record of my driving. So as I'm driving,
yeah,
then I get
we
to
need a little toy card and
Adam's Apple.
moves on the map.
Just before Adam's Apple. And I see now the cop's pulling up to me, and he's got his lights on, but not his sirens. So I figure he's trying to tell me, hey, get out of the way.
On the floor.
But the problem is, I'm on the far left lane, and the light's red. And I'm seeing this car, so I pull through that red light, and I'll tell you this much: maybe I should have pulled over to that closest lane there, just stopped there in that moment. But I was worried the cop was just trying to send it and go straight forward. I didn't want to hurt the cop. I didn't want to get hurt. There was no other traffic around me, no other vehicles driving by me except that cop car that was, behind me. So I tried to safely go through that red light so that the cop could go past me. I turned to the next lane, and I pull over to the underpass curb. Now, surprise to me that I get pulled over. The cop's actually trying to pull me over. So I see one cruiser behind me. So the cop walks up to me, and it's Officer Watt. And he says, "Hey, sir, do you know why I pulled you over?" I said, "I don't know. You tell me." At this point, a second cruiser pulls up, which was Officer Sonia DeRollo. A second cruiser pulls up. So the cop comes, and that cop is stationary. But Watt is still talking to me, and he asks me, "Hey, I saw you speeding and run 3 red lights. Do you know why that is?" And I said to him, "I don't answer questions. Here's my identification. Here's the rental papers to my vehicle. I've got the keys to the rental. They don't give papers. I don't know if you're aware, but they don't give papers, unfortunately." So let him know that. I said, "All right, Mr. DiVincenzo, I'm going to run your information, and I'll be right back." So, okay. So Sonia gets out of her cruiser, goes, talks to me, says, "Hey, how you doing?" We do like small chit chat. I could go into more detail of what happened here on this next part, but I don't think it's relevant. Long story short, there was a tow truck that was driving recklessly. It hit my vehicle, and the officer said, "Hey, get out of here," with that tow truck. But that's besides the point. So that tow truck drives away. Officer comes up and says, "All right, Mr. DiVincenzo, I'm going to be issuing you 3 red light citations." And so I stopped that officer at that point. I pull out my phone so that I could get his badge, the court case. I say, "Hey, let me know your name and your badge number so I can get the court case." Now, the reason I didn't bring that piece to you today is because I was purely doing that to get the information. But now it seems it's actually evidence as a part of this, and I'm present if that's allowed or not. But I did pull out my phone and recorded to get that name and that badge
I'm
number.
not
Then
happy
I
about
asked,
this.
Watt, "Hey, can you bring Sonia over so I
What do
can
you
get
know?
her information as well?" So they bring Sonia over. She gives her information. They both go back to their separate cruisers, and they say, "You're good to go."
The recording.
The lights go on.
It's kind of
And
powerful,
that was what happened. So
I mean, the whole
I'm
case.
happy to clarify any questions at this point.
All right, counsel, any follow-up questions for your client?
Not at this point. Not at this point, Your Honor. But you can see where the completely different stories and the confusion is coming from now.
May I ask, Your Honor?
Yep. If they have no questions, it is your turn to question
Okay.
the defendant. So go ahead.
Mr. DiVincenzo, you stated in your testimony today that you are going, you're on occupation and power. Is that correct?
To clarify, I was going. I don't know the exact terminology. I'm not no cop or whatever, but I was driving down occupation, and then I saw your car lined up across power. So my car's lined up across occupation. Your car's lined up across power.
Hey, Mad.
Which direction were you driving on occupation?
Well, I believe if I'm going towards Elgin, that would be
south.
Isn't that east? Because west would be towards the coast, so east.
But you claimed that you took a right. You claimed that you were on power at some point, and then you took a right turn towards Elgin.
No, I was saying your car was on power. My car was on occupation. I saw your car on power.
Are you sure that that was my patrol vehicle? You saw a police car.
Well, your car was the one that was, apparently following me through that whole situation. So, I mean, maybe you did a Houdini act and some other car took your place, but that was the car I saw that started following me, trailing behind me.
Okay. So you also claimed that you saw a yellow light and then immediately slowed down but still ran the light when it turned red, correct?
It was yellow and I was going through.
You were in the intersection.
And in the intersection. So, in other words, my car was in the intersection, middle of it, as it's turning yellow.
Why did you slow down?
Because it's a yellow light and there was a cop cruiser next to me.
Isn't it that because whenever we go through a yellow light, when we are at speed, it's because we shouldn't slow down based on traffic that will come from
Objection. The
behind.
officer is testifying for the defendant.
I'll rephrase.
The objection is sustained. You may rephrase your question.
What were you taught at when you did your driver's license when it came to yellow lights and intersections, sir?
You slow down.
It's probably not the answer, but natural reaction of seeing a cop car.
Where did you do
and
your
you're not
driver's
sure
license, sir?
if you had to yield for the cop.
Could you restate the question? I didn't hear you.
Where did you get your driver's license from, sir, originally?
Liberty City, but I got grandfathered in with the whole government situation, and they gave me a new one for this jurisdiction.
Okay. I got no other questions, Your Honor.
Okay. Hayes, do you have any redirect?
Yes, one. Give me half a minute to phrase that one. Mr. DiVincenzo, are you aware that you are supposed to yield to emergency vehicles? That also includes cop cruisers.
Yes.
Are you aware of the difference of a emergency vehicle driving with their lights on and with their lights off?
Yes.
Could it be that it is instinct for somebody to slow down if they see a cop car?
Well, I ain't no mind reader, but I can tell you what I was thinking. I was thinking,
He
hey,
needs to object.
you know,
I'm like,
it's a courteous thing to do, you know, because I respect law enforcement. I love what they do. So, you know, I want to make sure that I'm following not only the laws, but above the laws as well.
okay. No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay, I have a
Guys,
question
have a redirect
following.
or
No, but I do have a question following up on that. Do you know what it means to yield to an emergency vehicle, Mr. DiVincenzo?
Yes, as I understand it, when you see a vehicle, you must slow down and safely pull over to the next closest sidewalk or curb so that they can get through to what they need to do.
Okay, and to clarify, you said that there was no other traffic around you when you saw the lights.
On Adams Apple and Elgin, there was no other cars except that cop cruiser behind me, and no other cars on Adams Apple either. So that's why I said, let me just get through this.
There are some traffic laws, but I think there's not even
Okay.
an impeding one.
Defense counsel, is there anything that you'd like to draw attention to before deliberation?
Yes.
Defense
sorry,
first.
Defense would be me. Sorry. Yes, Your Honor. Officer Watt, clearly stated that he believes and that he's not sure that he's been doing a lot of traffic stops. And while he had the chance to write down more information on his report, he chose not to, even though the defendant said he's going to contest this one in court. That's all.
Okay.
I also want to say that I'm fully accepting of if I was wrong about one part or another part. I want to be a better driver because, like I say, I do sales, taxis, and tolls. I want to make sure that I respect law enforcement and that I'm driving safely. So I respect whatever the decision is so that I can learn for the future.
Okay. Because your other paralegal hasn't said shit this entire time, I'm going to give you both the opportunity for closings and final remarks. starting with Officer Watts, and then the might as well be a fucking mime paralegal gets to have your closing.
Okay.
Yes, you're right.
Right. Officer Watts, would you like some
The
time before
inputs
closing,
I
or are
can
you good
give
to
you
go?
is
I'm good to
they're
go.
completely two
Okay,
different
then when you're ready.
inputs,
All right,
statements.
Your Honor, members
and
of the court.
that
Today
he
we
seems to
heard
be a
the
little bit confused
case of
with what
Mr.
traffic stop this
DiVincenzo.
was.
He
Good luck.
himself stated, firstly, that he went through an intersection on a yellow, slowed down when it turned to a red, whereas everybody knows that once you run a yellow, you're supposed to maintain your speed. You have enough time to slow down on a yellow light. You should be doing so and stop on the line when the line turns red. Now, Mr. DiVincenzo claims that he saw a police officer and slowed down as a courtesy for them, but at the same time, this courtesy means he broke traffic law. Again, Mr. DiVincenzo later on claimed that he was sitting at a red light when he saw a vehicle with
there's no
flashing lights
impeding.
approach behind him. He said he wanted to yield for the vehicle and cross that red light while going from the left-hand lane to the right-hand lane. Now, we all know that when you yield to a emergency vehicle, you're supposed to create space for them to pass through. Now, why would Mr. DiVincenzo go from a left-hand lane to a right-hand lane, running a red light at the same time, when he could have simply nudged his car forward and pulled over on towards the left, creating that gap in the middle of the street? Mr. DiVincenzo does claim that he wants to be a better driver, but what he has shown today, and by his own testimony, he doesn't really know the laws of the street.
Yeah, thank God
So,
he's not trying to be a better cop because he doesn't know the law
Mr.
either.
DiVincenzo ran 3 red lights. He got cited for 3 red lights. And that is about it.
All right. Thank you, officer. Defense counsel.
Your Honor, on one hand here we have...
Make sure you're speaking up, please.
Yes, sir. On one hand, we have a testimony of an officer who seemed for a second there to be somewhat confused about what exact situation is being here today discussed. He was providing testimony that was somewhat unclear, and his testimony was not consistent with what the defendant was saying in certain parts. So certain discrepancies, both in his testimony and in the report that was made by him, were observed. And on the other hand, we have a defendant here who is trying his very best to be an upstanding citizen and haven't had an infraction before, and was nothing but cooperative and absolutely forthcoming with his intentions and actions, and trying his very best to continue on a path he's chosen as a being upstanding citizen. So it would be up to you, of course, to decide whatever way you will, but it would seem that certain things are to be put in question further after this case is, sorry. I don't know why I'm speaking.
Strong finish.
Yes. Public speaking is not my forte, Your Honor.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
All right, fantastic. Look at this.
All right. I don't need time to deliberate, as I can see that we have here a member of an understaffed PD putting forward a best faith effort to uphold and ensure a citizen's rights are respected and honored in trial to the best of his abilities.
Yeah, but these abilities weren't enough.
Has there been confusion in testimony and reports? Maybe, but I don't need Officer Watt's testimony to make my
Huh.
verdict, I can make my verdict based solely on your testimony, Mr. DiVincenzo. First, when faced with the yellow light, you are to slow down and stop if safe to do so. Otherwise, you are to clear the intersection in a timely and safe manner in order to ensure the safety of all parties on the road. Slowing down in the middle of a yellow light does not clear the intersection in a timely or safe manner. When faced with emergency lights, yes, you are to yield to an emergency vehicle in a
We're back. Yeah, we're really back to
safe and timely
3.0.
manner. With no traffic around you, you did not need to pull all the way over to the curb lane to create space for that emergency vehicle. You needed to inch up a little bit or even just stay completely stationary to let the emergency vehicle reverse a tiny bit and pull out around you, especially considering there is no traffic
I
around
figured
you.
he's gonna get
Your
one.
fundamental misunderstanding of traffic laws does not excuse your infraction of those laws, and the citations issued will be upheld at this time. This case is adjourned with prejudice. Thank you so much for your time.
So,
one
a
question, Your
complete-
Honor. Can
What
I?
is your question?
My one question was, because these add points to my license, is there a way that I can potentially take a driving school class or something like that to have these expunged so that I can show that I've learned and get these points removed?
This makes
Whatever
no sense.
comes first,
That
30
makes-
days or the driving school becoming operational are
What
your
the
options.
fuck?
But as
Thank you,
of
Your
right now, driving school is not up and running, as the government has a few more pressing matters to address before that.
All right.
Yeah, the points will automatically fall off after 30 days.
Okay. All right.
And
Great.
Yeah.
Since this was a single incident, all points will fall off after 30 days.
Okay. All right. Thank you. You can go ahead, Hayes.
No, I'm gonna have a quick chat with the officer.
All right. Thank you,
So
Your
this
Honor.
is
I
completely
will
off
learn,
record.
and I'll be the
You
best
are aware of
sales
that
taxis and
tow
tows you
truck
ever meet. All right, we're
that
gonna learn.
happened
We
during the
yield
traffic stop?
immediately. We're gonna slow down way
Yeah,
before.
tow truck, they
And
pulled
when I
out
see that yellow,
from
we're gonna slow
underneath
down way
the...
before.
Yeah, because
we're gonna make
listen,
a lot of
I
beautiful
wasn't
things happen,
there.
all
I
right?
don't know if your testimony is
fine.
right, if
Over
his
to it.
testimony is right,
Take care.
but
You
there's a
shall.
difference between having 2 cop cars and 3 people in a car than having 2 being on patrol in 1 cop car and just 1 person being in a car. You see where
I
the
usually drive around with Sanya de Rolo. She's like my partner, more or less. So I don't exactly remember the day in question if she was in the car with me or in a separate vehicle.
okay, because this is
The thing about the tow truck, I don't remember seeing a tow truck hitting him.
yeah. So I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna say there are 2 different scenarios that have been talked about
Yeah,
today.
I think so. I think I confused him with another
Yeah,
DiVincenzo.
and frankly,
I did
this
say
should
that.
have been thrown out. So we got Gatsby. So, but it's $270. It's not drug trafficking or something. But you know what I'm getting at. So if you have, this is
What
again.
do you say you got Gatsby, sir?
What-
You're saying that the judge...
You were talking about something completely else. This should have been thrown out because you
If
couldn't
anyone needs
remember
me,
the
I'll be
scenario.
downstairs at the desk.
I mean, if you were in his shoes and the officer is talking about something completely different, but you're still getting the charges because it might have happened, kind of deal.
I think he got his charges based on his testimony, not mine.
Yeah, but okay. Well, maybe in the future you'll write more in the report. That might help to remember things because I get it. It's been a week or so. It's tough to remember everything.
I think I've done
borrow you for a
about
sec?
40 traffic stops since I pulled
Yeah,
over
I'm
the
not
client
I'm
or
not
more.
listen, I'm not putting you at fault for doing your job in the end. You know, I'm looking out for the defendant, and he's the one that is getting singled out, kind of deal, just because other things
Gotcha.
happened.
Okay.
You know?
Okay. That's fine. I'll take your suggestions under advisement, and I will bring them up with my captain as well.
Listen, I had clients. They will always fight, even though they had no chance in court. So cops knew they're gonna have to write more in the reports if they're dealing with that individual. I'm just saying that it might help, and it's gonna be easier for all parties involved if. Listen, I probably have the record of making plea deals with cops, you know, in the last 8 years, because if they're guilty, there's no reason to fight this if everybody's doing their job. That's kind of the deal in what I'm saying. And, you know, it's just $270. It's not the end of the world, but
I completely understand.
some people can handle it. They're going to get angry, then they're going to use a gun and do something stupid, you know.
Well, that's I mean, look, if
I
they're
don't want that
trying
to
to come
happen.
after my ass, it's not gonna end well for them. I'm just gonna say that. But I mean, who knows? Maybe somebody does catch me with my pants down.
Well, just close the
So it's
stall
better
when
to
you're taking
avoid
a
that
shit.
at all.
Exactly. Have my panic button in reach.
Aye. Well, you stay safe out there. I'll
too,
go
sir.
back working because I'm not getting paid for this.
What? Really?
Yeah, I don't have my bar license back, so I can't even clock in. I'm not getting money for
Jesus.
this. Yeah.
Oh God. Okay.
Hey,
Pro bono.
Give me a second.
Of course.
For free.
What's
it's
up?
not exact. It's not direct.
Hey, it is Stace. You tried calling me.
Yeah, I tried calling you. Anyways, this is my new number because I got robbed. So this is my new phone number. I got I just got discharged from the ER. I want to start pushing for assault. Well, I need to file a police report first. I need to, what can I push for if I was robbed and beaten?
I mean, you need
as collateral.
You need the police report and that being pushed, and then you need to push a civil lawsuit for medical bills, your inability to work right now, and so on. It's Akari.
All right, I'll try that.
Get a medical report, get a police report, see what the cops can do. I don't even know if you were able to identify the person, so that is also important.
I can identify, well, briefly, but that's another story for the police.
Okay. Well, yeah,
Anyways.
get documentation first, and we can go from there.
Great, appreciate it.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Yeah, get a suit. You can store clothing. Oh, well, go ahead.
Don't worry about it. I can talk with that person.
You can
later.
store clothing in a clothing store. You don't have to pay for it again. You know, just look for the outfits. And your lucky Gatsby didn't shoo you out of the courtroom for wearing that.
I got the idea of what we're dealing with towards the end more than I had before we started.
Yeah. Also, the speaking in public, get a little notepad, and it's just practice in the end. You'll be fine.
Okay.
I mean, you
listen,
were thrown in front of, you know, the wolves.
Well. Oh, I figured, but you know, it's better to be in the deep end. That way, I'll know if I'm sinking or swimming. You know. Listen, can I ask you some?
Sure. What's up?
I'm sure you'll have more of these. You know, more or less, because you're keeping an eye out and you're doing this. You know, it's kind of your thing. And I was trying to, you know, pick something up here and there, and if you need some sort of, you know, help, or if you can help me by calling me, letting me know, and I can be somebody who follows you around and just, you know, listens
Sure,
and tries to help.
I don't have a bar license yet, but sure, just send me a message. My number is in the Yellow page, or was? It's still there. Just shoot me a message, so I got your number.
Okay, will do. Thank you. Long time no see, by the way. What you been doing last years?
I was back home. Bought a bunker. Yeah, standard stuff.
Sorry, bunker?
Yeah, I'm Swiss. Got bunkers in the Alps.
Ah, yeah, I heard about that. It's like every house has a bunker, or every house is a bunker. And a lot of bunkers are houses, but not really.
Yeah, we got like 350,000 bunkers.
It's actually nice. Do you have a machine gun in every room?
No, not really. But since there's mandatory military service,
Everybody
you
has the
know,
right.
yeah, it also helps that people actually know how to handle a rifle. Instead of just
yeah.
having the right to own one. But
Which
it's a whole
one?
different
Which
story.
one you served with, if you don't mind me asking?
Sturmgewehr 59, 95, sorry. Standard SIG 95. That's nothing special.
Well, it gets the job done, and it's kind of fancy. I don't know.
There's a commando version that usually is used for the bad guys in the movies. It's kind of funny.
Oh, well. Whatever looks cool, they give it to him,
Yeah, if it's not an AK, it seems to be a SIG. Anyways, let's get out of here.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, nice to see you, man. Thought I'll meet you here again, but I guess I did.
Yeah, well, I've been wearing an overall, so getting into proper clothing is nice for once.
Oh yeah, you saw me. That's how I'm running around trying to get a buck, My troubles, but seems to be more troubles than bucks flying around.
Yo.
Alrighty then. Did you get the message? Just in case.
Yeah, I did.
I'll see you around then. Thank you.
You stay safe. Bye, Gatsby.
Take care, Jim.
Okay, so listen, I don't. Traffic court doesn't really matter. I wanna be that guy.
Hey, how you doing, Base?
Well, some things never change, it seems. I have no idea how. So I did talk to the cop afterwards, and yeah, he has no idea on if that was the right situation or not. It's all about apparently, even though you only talked about 2 possibilities of running a red light.
I don't know what happened to the third one. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the third one.
Yeah, I don't even.
But listen, I don't want to. I don't want to frustrate you about it anymore. I would say it was my fault. I shouldn't have talked too much about what was going on, because I thought, honesty would be a good policy.
I wish, but this was a classic Gatsby right now. It's like.
I mean, you heard that. The guys did a completely fucking different story, and the judge says, "Oh, that doesn't even matter."
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I don't want to complain about it anymore. It gets deferred after 30 days. It's $270. I just want to move on at this point. I tried. I failed. Let's, move on with our lives. You got better shit to do anyway, right?
Well, frankly, I'm just trying to make money. That is all. So.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, well, that's where you punch somebody in the face when something like this happens. But we can't really do that with a judge. So, yeah, my apologies after the cop kind of started a story that didn't make any sense, I felt like, yeah, the judge is gonna see that, because it's like they're charging you with drug trafficking, but you know it wasn't really that kind of drug trafficking, but you still got drug trafficking. It's so weird.
Look, I mean, it just comes down to the fact that the judge said it themselves. I feel like, if there was an appeal process, the issue is that the judge was not worried about the facts. The judge said themselves, "Oh, PD's understaffed, so we don't have to worry about the police coming in and testifying. Really, we don't have to worry about the state providing evidence." That doesn't really make sense to me. But like I said, we move on. There's no appeals, and frankly, even if there was, doesn't matter. But I mean, I can't be the only one that was pretty ridiculous what she said, right?
It was. It completely was. I'm so not happy with what she did, but it is what it is.
So, yeah. Thankfully, it gets deferred. I don't plan on causing no trouble or whatever. I'm just a taxi guy, just doing my thing. And I know now that these cops are corrupt, and that's the playing field. That's what we're operating with. That's what I know. I mean, just to walk it, it's like so disrespectful, I feel like, to the court, that he shows up with this barren report, comes in without any fucking story that makes sense. A completely different situation, not mine. And then he still can walk out with all tree.
I
so
tried,
that's
Chris.
the playing field. Now I know I gotta be a fucking savage with this shit. Even if I do run red lights, which I usually don't, hey, then fuck it. All right. If you're gonna catch me on something, then we're gonna find out what it is, what time it is, But anyway, I appreciate you coming down anyways, and you do your thing, and I'll do my thing, and I'll call if you need something else. Okay.
Likewise, stay safe. Have a good one.
All right. Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Why is this car smoking? Well, we lost traffic courts against the judge. I don't know. This was... So I can just speak for myself. If I was the judge, I would have made sure that the cop knows what he's talking about. And if there was a doubt about the scenario, well, then it should have been dismissed. The problem is, so even if we said to DiVincenzo, do not testify, he would have been guilty anyways because he couldn't be fighting the story.
I'd go broke to tip you. That was amazing.
Thank you.
Oh no.
Are you guys in line?
No.
Oh, thank God.
Is it the one ending on 0? Yeah. Okay.
Ladies first.
Okay, it's getting kind of crowded
Thank
here,
you
so
so
I'm
much.
gonna walk out.
All right, bye.
Thank you so much.
Was that your name?
So nice meeting you,
It
Mr.
is
Presley.
This is the guy with... Lily, you're such
This
a
is
brat.
not Tobias.
Yes, it is.
No,
bitch.
it's
I wanted
not.
to get a strand of
What's
his
your name?
hair. I can't. He's still outside. Just take
What's your
it.
first
I can't
name?
wait.
Holy shit! You can't even keep track
I'm
of the guys you're
really,
talking
I'm really
to.
happy that there's so many
just
lawyers
like the other
around.
guy.
No, he doesn't. He's not dressed like him at all. Hi,
Sorry?
can I
Because he's not
get?
dressed
Yeah,
like
give
it
me
doesn't mean it's
one
not
second.
Oh God, it's so
Hey,
loud
Sylvia,
in
I'm
here.
Susie. Nice to meet you.
Blah 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 blah.
these days?
Oh, thank you.
Nothing too crazy. What about
So
you?
sweet.
Yeah, well,
Yes,
gotcha.
I like to get what I call
No
a good.
Did you get food for Damien?
Two fries, 2 colas with ice.
Oh,
Yeah, but don't tell my
Can you do it
probation
one more
officer,
time?
right? I don't need to know.
No, I got it.
I would never.
2 burgers, no onions, no pickles, 2
Yeah.
fries, 2 colas
Yeah,
with
that's
ice.
right, that's right. Owner and operator,
Okay.
sales, taxis, and
There you go,
tolls.
7 already.
We get you where you need to go.
Okay, all right.
Orders
Nice.
226.
Okay.
Right.
Let's
Thank you so much.
We need to connect to works here.
Out.
Yeah, just slip it to the back, get some food
Hi,
from
can I
there.
get,
Wait, is that you, Hayes?
Hi,
Yeah.
Can I get two
Hey, how you doing?
combos, please?
I need to wash away that
cheeseburgers with ketchup and pickles.
bad aftertaste in my mouth.
Hey, but here's the good news. Now you know. Now
And,
you know.
Oh, I knew before. Now you know
and,
why I never did
two
traffic
bottles of
courts,
water,
because
please.
the cop
Yeah,
can
yeah,
just
yeah.
lie.
Okay.
Yeah.
With
Not even.
ice
It
or
wasn't even a
no
lie. It was. It was like a
wrong
he has
story.
dementia.
Sealed, please.
The guy has dementia. It's all good.
The thing is, let's say you did what they say you did.
All right, there you
At
go.
least
Seven
write a
ready,
report
227.
when the
Thank
guy
you,
says, "Hey,
227.
I'm
I
gonna
will do my
contest
best to
this,"
remember.
you
I
know.
always
I
fucking
specifically
forget.
told him. Yeah, and he testifies that too. So I mean, boom.
So that's just
you.
stupid, just
Your
one
name?
liner. And then I don't really know,
Kane.
but it could have been
Hi,
that he ran 3
Kane.
red
Nice
lights.
to
Hello,
meet
nice
you.
to meet you.
Yeah, I don't know what the third red light
Hi.
was. I know
What's
1
your
and 3,
name?
but I don't know what number 2
I'm
was.
Susie. What's
Well,
your
in his
last name,
testimony it
please?
was actually 4,
Russ.
so there's that.
Okay, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Fuck, what was my
Yeah.
number again, Kane?
227, but I'm pretty sure you didn't swipe.
I did swipe.
Hey, you
Are
know
you
what?
sure?
You know what?
Did
Why
it
don't I
not?
take-
Oh, you
why
did.
don't I
You
take
did.
it?
You did. You did. You did.
I
you
did.
All right. All right.
Thank
You're
you,
good,
though.
you're good.
That was so
Yeah.
nice of you.
Of
Like,
course. Yeah.
well, hopefully he finds the river of death.
It's the season of
I don't
giving.
deserve someone like you.
season
You're
of
too
giving.
kind.
Yeah, well, you
Oh
know.
my gosh,
Hey,
you're too
hey.
nice.
Hey, sir,
What
how
can
can I
I
help
say?
you?
What can I say? Oh, well, you could help me by cooking me up a burger with the works. All right, an orangutan with ice and fries. Plenty of salt.
Hey, Sil,
Sorry,
slipping a
what
little
do you
order on
want?
that.
Oh, yeah. And then, what do you want?
Hey, yo, can I get a burger with everything but pickles? A sprunk, no ice, and fries.
Yeah, put it on the tab. It's on mine.
Okay, can you tell your order again, sir? The first person?
You're missing the pie.
Yeah.
And the ketchup.
So mine is gonna be burger with the works, so everything.
Howdy, how y'all
Fries.
doing? Howdy.
And orangutan with ice.
Oh my god.
So I'm able to
Gotcha.
mute everything.
You guys can go
$57
ahead.
when you're ready.
Thanks.
But
He said
you
you
know.
need a shoulder to cry on.
All right,
Uh-huh.
fantastic. There you go.
Your order is going to be 228.
Alrighty, thank you.
All right, hello, sir. How can I help you?
Hey, could I get 2 combos with everything on the burger?
Okay.
Yeah, everything. Yeah, even pickles. And 2 sprunks, please.
Yes, sir. I just made a mistake, so we have to wait a little for the machine to cancel the previous one.
Okay.
We don't know.
Chat, don't forget if you're new here, press that follow button.
You take care of yourself.
Apparently I'm dying.
Excuse me. Sorry.
You gotta see things from all sides, get all the stories. And then you can decide who gets
Right, there we go. So you said, can you say your order again, please? Sorry about that.
2 combos, everything on the burger with sprunk. Both.
Gotcha. With ice?
228.
No ice.
No ice. Gotcha.
There you go, bud.
There you go. $37. So when you're ready,
Pardon me.
your order is 229.
Hello, how can I help you?
Oh, hey, how you doing, Bo?
I'm at work right now. Also, my name is Baby. Please say it.
There you go.
sorry.
What was
Okay.
the order?
Appreciate it.
229?
229.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
What's up?
Hey, ma'am, how can I
when
help
get
you?
off?
Hello.
Hello,
Are
hello.
you hungry?
Like, when it, no, it's not when you get off work.
Can I get 2 combos, please? No
I
tomato
gotta
on the
talk to you
burger.
about a couple
No
propositions.
tomato on the burger, 2 waters, and the fries.
They're not
Ice or no
sexual.
ice?
Kind of didn't work.
Gotcha. All right, $32.
They're
Everybody.
business propositions. They're business propositions, B.
So Aiden comes into my chat, then on the server, and goes and works with Patrick.
Hello, sir. How can I help you?
Hey there, can I get a cheeseburger meal, please?
Just one cheeseburger? Or would you
Yeah,
like the
just
combo?
cheese. The combo, yeah,
Yeah,
please. get the
229,
combo.
229.
Yep, over here.
Hey, how we doing, Mr. Sweetie? I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay.
Thank you
you
very
go,
much.
How you doing?
Have a good one.
If you got one.
Ice or no ice?
Yeah,
no
yeah.
ice,
We
no
got
ice,
a couple
no.
new
Yeah.
new
Gotcha,
hires.
that's
into Frying.
$19.
Mamacitas or what?
Yeah, mamacitas, you know. Right up your alley.
Okay, I see a fucking sliver. So hello, Matrix. How you doing? Yeah, everything is so Wednesday. We survived. I think that didn't work. You need to drink. He looks dead. Okay. I should also take a nap because the lag is kind of killing me. So who is around? We're gonna need somebody to do jobs with. I mean, I want to make some money. I wanted to give another 5 grand to the cause. And I also need my own money. I also need bandages. Yeah. Let me just eat those fries while having my arm out. And suddenly, the game runs so much better. Hello, hello. Every time I see your name, I'm like, I still don't have my cup on Onyx. I need Ethan for onboarding. That's an interesting brioso. Okay, welfare check maybe? Harsini, how you doing? That's not it. $283. We're rich, chat. $4,300. So I need to make like 2,000 today. Yeah, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I don't know what the process is on no pixel and comps, but we had really great comps in 3.0 that aren't comps right now. And I feel like, you know, having more comps might not be a bad idea. But thank God this is not my decision.
The scarf, actually. I had this one previously. Actually, this one's not that bad.
The other one was nicer.
Sips tea. Listen, Churro will never be hired back. And we both know Hayes and First are getting their bar license in the next wave. We'll be waiting for a while. So technically, I should be able to run Mosley's myself. Because all I need to do is drive up to the client and back. I don't need somebody driving with me. Just make sure. Oh no. That is a fair point, Matrix. Oh no. Okay, well, time to call people. Also, I mean, I know he's not around, but you know, I don't know. Lost MC. Oh my god, Tatiana is back. Jean Paul. I can't even go fishing. That's 4. That's apparently 8. That's 2 because I don't want to get robbed. You're probably also getting robbed doing grime. News is bugged. Tow trucking. Ugh. Okay, we're kind of fucked, eh? So people are stealing phones. Great. Yeah, but talking to new people when you want to grind money is something. Time to shoot a bank and rob a cop. Yep. Although, you know, that actually works. Well, what we can do is go to the hospital. I don't know what you guys think this works. It's like, have you guys ever tried to just go out and, you know, talk to somebody new? Sometimes people are just in their lane. That's all they do. Yeah, do I have like... Nope. What's up?
Hey, what's up, man?
It's a Mario.
Are you okay? Are you okay in the bed there?
It's all right.
Can you read that?
Can you read that on the little
I
chart
know.
there?
I know. As I was just about to get up. You're confusing me now. I've been up
Hello,
Sunday, you know.
hello.
I've got all the dust in my eyes.
Hey there.
Well, it's me again. This time, not so bad that you wouldn't be able to get my leg fixed, but so I was doing traffic court, and I kind of forgot to eat, and
Yup.
I'm not quite sure.
Are your stomach's hurting?
Yeah.
Alright, if you wanna, you can have a stand or you just hop
I
into
think
the bed, whatever you
I'm
feel
good
like.
standing.
Alright, let me
All right, darling. You have
let me
a
get you
lovely
some
day.
medication for that stomach there. A little bit more. Seems like I don't know, it just kind of affected your whole body somehow as well, not just your stomach.
Yeah, it might have been a while where I'm.
Sure.
Yeah, I should have eaten something before the court case.
Yeah, how's that feeling now?
I'm feeling way better. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Take care. Remember to eat. It's pretty important.
Yeah, I went to and suffered through the queue at the Senior Buns food store,
Oh.
whatever shop, and I
Yeah.
got me some food. So there's that.
All right, that's good. It's good. Happy ending.
Appreciate you.
Take care.
Fucking OTT with his Michael Jackson outfit.
She's proud of what she is.
Oh.
Nothing.
No, I don't.
No.
Nothing.
No, I don't.
Let's go. Have a good day, Steven.
Take
You're
care.
sorry.
Sorry,
It's an
sorry.
emergency.
We're done running. We're out of here.
I'm gonna take a quick nap in the hospital, okay?
What the fuck is that chaos? No, 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 no. Oh. Okay, am I going Mosleys or am I going Group 6? Is everybody taking a break today? Said it.
I shall be there.
Look away. You don't want to have, have spots in your eyes from this welder.
Oh God.
I can see.
If you want, I can just
It doesn't look like anybody here. Group 6 it is.
let me know when you guys are ready, and I'll start saying my number out loud.
Yeah.
Out loud, okay?
Even for me, that is directly on the fucking screen. Oh. I want to check out gear shift. Interested in its location. Oh God, is that the same thing?
Everything seems to be in place. Let me wipe this down a little bit.
Okay, 4420. Yep. 380.
Okay.
So you're getting just rep from doing the legal boosting, which is kinda... Hello. Whatever he's saying. You Frank? No, you're special going on here. Okay, that's Master Gearhead. I mean, if I saw that right, no, 54. That's. I mean, I almost got as much reputation with Mosleys as I do with Group 6. And I've done so much more Group 6. Ah, okay. So we have the same bug thingy. Yeah, but it's also less money.
Oh God.
It was like a four on 4 of them. No, 4 on 5 of them, and 3 on 5 of them.
Oof.
Oh yeah. Not planning on doing Group 6 alone. I just don't want to +1 again. And with +1, I mean like we did for the sanitation. Oh, shouldn't I be able to Gruber? Oh god. Pending write-off for 168. I mean, sure. Yeah, that's just Uber. Also, something that is kind of weird. You see the radar or the oh god. What's the word, friend? The direction I'm going on top with, I'm going southeast right now. It seems to be blown up. It seems to be zoomed up because it's not sharp. The letters aren't sharp. Why am I following you?
Get some sleep right here, and I'll back up.
Hello, hello.
What I'm gonna do, fellas, is
You guys ordered a Gruber.
brother?
We did.
So what is your name?
Axel Crow. Sorry.
There we go. Yeah. Yes, listen, I just had to check. You know, some people are just ordering, and the others are just getting in. So.
Oh, dang.
Well, how's
Well,
your day? You doing good?
Fucking tough as fuck.
Huh. So I have to
You've
ask
had-
you a question real quick. You're feeling getting there quick and safe, or just safe?
Quick and safe.
Going for safe.
We have conflicting inputs here. Listen,
Well,
I can.
we can do whatever the captain wants. We can do whatever.
Stop
the captain
on every
wants.
red light. I can go 35, or I can slow
No.
down
Just-
on the intersection.
No, just
and-
don't drive like a fucking idiot. Yeah, you can blow through whatever lights you want. Just try not to hit too much.
Okay, well, you said you had a hard day.
Yeah, and I don't need to be beaten up anymore.
What? Beaten up? That kind of sounds.
Not like beaten up physically.
just-
Well, we got
okay.
beaten up physically, but by vehicles and other shit.
Listen, I've heard from people getting robbed and their phones stolen.
No,
and-
none of that bullshit. Just the hectic life of fucking running around trying to help. We were trying to help people. Fucking got caught up in a fucking vehicle accident, and I haven't been feeling very good since.
Yeah, and
Then we
we
fucking rocked up
drank
to
it.
work. We're getting no fucking jobs from the boss. He's being a cunt. We drank a
Oh,
couple of fucking
classic.
beers out of his glove box. He won't give us any more work. Go and fucking
Yep.
start another job. Fucking get one job for $90, and then the cunt won't give us another job either. It's just fucking what a day.
Well, I've done mostly Group 6 and the cosmetics at Mosley's. And let me
Oh, yeah.
tell you, when you're able to drive a customer's car that goes, allegedly, of course, 145, oof, that is fun.
Yeah.
I can imagine.
Well, we are
Wow.
at the location you asked for. I hope you had a good
Beautiful.
ride.
Yeah,
Would
it was
appreciate
amazing. Thank you
good
so much.
feedback, and you have a lovely day.
Right, perfect. I'll give you a 5-star rating.
Wonderful. You have a good
Hell
one, you
yeah.
two. Stay safe.
Right, goodbye.
Cheers, brother.
Listen, all I'm saying is if this boss doesn't give us another job right now.
There you go. I don't even know. Do I need to stop here? Ah. I mean, I sounded like a Uber driver, didn't I? 168 or something? But that was a non-NPC kind of deal, so... Never been in Uber before? I mean, taxi. Same difference. So there's no ATM there anymore. Oh god, did Alex Surson change his name? It's Lil Cap now. Also, $168 is kind of a lot if you can rent a car for 100. It feels like it's too much, you know? What the fuck was that noise? Did he burp? Yeah, that's probably just 1 in a million kind of deal. That this is a player request. Oh. I want to check out. There's so much missing from the old landscape. What the fuck? Legal aid available. Yeah, I might have to not be in the DOJ if a car is getting a bar license before me. That might be a little bit much for me to handle. Huh. Group arrive payment. Account 9. Did they put it in before you? I have no idea. It sounded kind of naughty, but you know, I have no idea. I didn't even have a chance to talk to a judge before. There wasn't a judge around the first time I was on the server. Can't you claim legal aid without being a lawyer? Yes, you can. Can be a legal aid. What the fuck? What? Call me a degenerate, asshole. It's funny. Hungry, come to Senior Buns. There's no other choice. Yeah, but that is like the markup is too high to not endure the chaos at Senior Buns. Okay, I think we just got lucky with that Gruber order or whatever it's called, Gruber ride. I wanted to look at a car. Don't call me a shithead. Why are there so many dead cars? I don't think they can do that. That is more... Oh, they did. Oh my god, they did! I'm never gonna do a job again. We need to stop doing it when we're on top. We got another one. We got another one. Heracles Conley. I mean, I know. This one is $70. And you best to. Never see names. The random combinations of first and last names, but there's some wild ones. Hello, sir. You ready to go? Yep. I'll bring you there safe and sound somehow. So we got little snacks there, maybe water. Just feel free if you need anything. Yep, been doing this for 84 years. I was a Gruber driver before Gruber was Gruber. And yeah, I streamlined the app and yep. I mean, I've seen you from a mile. We're almost there, sir. Sure, you can take the water with you. No worries. Maeve Shaw. And there we go. You have a lovely day. Don't forget to rate me. But appreciate the 5 stars. But I don't even know if that is a question you should ask anybody. Why would you eat the skin? Or are you like how it feels, or what's the deal? Trip rating, payout. What? 3.67. There was no deduction. Okay, I don't know how that works. The skin is good. Why would you eat the skin? Savages. Okay, the next one we're going to do the speed limit. We're going to stop at every single red light. Is that better? Also, I need to get something to drink, so I'll be right back. I am back. Sorry about that. Did I miss a Gruber? Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate this so much. I don't even know what El Nari is planning to do. Wow, the risky gamble won. Looks like she drove home today, so she might be sleepy today. Odessa, or were we talking about? Ah, Alnari. Yeah, I don't know. Today's not my day. But apparently that meeting is happening today. Also, I already have that low FPS weird bug again. Hayes?
No. So, question. As a former lawyer, are you able to take cases, any chance, or not really?
No,
'Cause
you're not. You need a bar license to post stuff in a docket.
Oh shit, because you're literally the only lawyer I know who's around right now, and someone needs you? Question mark.
Well, I mean, I'm just a person without a bar license. I mean, I
Yeah.
did traffic court 2 hours ago, but that's about it.
That makes sense. All right. I just wanted to clarify that, just to make sure, because I'm still kind of new to this.
Yeah, so technically, if PD allows, you're able to go to the cells and whatnot. That's
Huh?
a legal aid, but you're not really there to, give the same level of advice as a lawyer. Plus, technically, even though you're supposed to, you are not held to the same standards. And you're not
Okay.
able to file stuff. You're probably not be able to do more than traffic court, maybe a bench trial, but even that, depending on the charges, might be a little bit much. And of course, no filing on the docket. You the locals crash into each other.
Alright, thanks.
All good. Toodaloo.
Bye.
I don't know this song. What do you mean you don't? Of course you do. Everybody does. I'm running 80s songs. There's a high chance that you've heard that song at least once before. Where's my Gruber job? Nobody remembers the 80s. Even if you were 20 during the 80s, you don't remember it. Yes, it is Kate Bush. Didn't she bring out a new song just recently or something? Hello, hello. How you doing? I'm probably completely wrong and Kate Bush is dead. But you know. That's what I'm saying. Because I was definitely not born in the 80s. Same. The 70s? Maybe the 70s happened. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of their own fault, isn't it? Me no history do well. Okay. I don't know why BattleNet thought it was a good idea to send me a push message. I mean, I'm clocked in. I'm ready to take your job. Yeah. Also, I think we should, that shit don't work? Huh. No wonder I'm not getting any jobs. Okay, we need to find somebody to do... What the fuck is wrong with fucking you? Uh-huh. $20? What is that, $20? Oh, hell no. Just for a 2-star fucking rating. I don't think there's gonna be other people around. Why is Elnari on her EMS? I need Lara. Business, and I've seen $200, yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going, buddy?
Well, you guys interested in doing some sanitation? Because Gruber is running dry. I got 2 jobs and takes forever.
Oh, fuck, man, that's rough. We're doing a job right now all the way up into Paleo. We've been I don't know, we've been doing quite well. Sani, that could work. I haven't done it in a while, but will that affect my rep with the tow union? 'Cause I'm trying to get good to them.
I have no idea. I don't know how this works. I mean, they're legal jobs.
Yeah, but they don't appreciate people moonlighting half the time. It's really weird. from what I've been told. I've been told that like if you try and work at Mosley's and do in tow, they don't like the fact you work at Mosley's, and they'll they don't. You lose favor with them.
Okay, well, I did some sanitation, but I didn't really see any change in other spots. To be fair, I only done Mosley's and Group 6.
Yeah, makes sense. I don't mind. We can do some afterwards if you want. Patrick, you gonna do some sanitation with Hayes? Yeah, we're down.
Okay, I'll be waiting down there for you guys to come back.
We're gonna need like 10 minutes, so we're going right
it's
up
all
to
good.
fucking Polito, and then gotta drop the truck off and everything.
Well,
Also, I'm
see you
getting these
soon then.
annoying headaches, so I gotta take a nap. So yeah, 5-10
Another
minutes.
classic, yeah. Okay. Well,
All right,
see you
man.
soon. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart the game as well. I mean, I'm okay with not having solo jobs per se, but I hate that you need to be 2 for most jobs. It's not dynamic enough so you can do the same job with 3. Like with Group 6 are making $70 per bag. Well, just have it split by 3 and not just 2 if there are 3 people involved. Or like 2.5 or something like that.
Wouldn't it just make more sense for us to just go sell these materials and just split the money? We do that, right? I'm here cooking.
Now we wait. Well, it's something. Ow. Just boinked myself.
Those are yours.
Guys,
No worries.
I mean, I
No,
can
I
I can
didn't.
run. I'm going to the clothing store
Yeah.
or apartment actually. You want to go
Here
to
you
the
go, Cookie.
apartment?
Don't we have a car? Cookie,
I'm going
wait.
to the apartments first.
Here you go. Left.
So I have this outfit
Wait,
in my
you Cookie,
closet.
you coming with me or are you going with her?
Well, Anybody got a good story to tell?
Oh, okay. Fine. Let's go, Tess.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, that's not how it works, Chris. This isn't RP. Also, plan is to stream till server restart. And then I'm gonna be cooking dinner. I don't know yet. Either it's just gonna be the pork that I have with salad, or I don't know, pasta instead of salad. I'm RPing a housewife right now. Huh. Going, if we're in a bit, I'm thinking of having risotto. What kind of risotto? I feel like making saltimbocca with red wine risotto. I could also just make a shit ton of red wine risotto. Maybe put in some prosciutto or something like that. When the food is made, I'm sure you're gonna get that going. Oh, yeah, that's how you get hurt. Yeah, that's not a not a dog thing. Also need to change the music. Abba is a little bit much right now. I'm gonna see if I can get my car repaired now.
Alrighty, well, good luck with that.
Thank you.
Howdy, brother.
What are we listening to? I mean, we can always go with this just to annoy people. Maybe this? Come on, boys. What time is the meeting? I have no idea. 2 hours, maybe? I don't know if they invited Patrick. I don't know who's going to be there. I'm guessing those that were able to be on the server in the beginning. Do you know the weird Russian singer song? I have no idea what you're talking about, but maybe... Are you talking about Tattoo? Aren't they in a Siberian worker camp now? He's now lurking. What? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, so part of the song I recognize, but not the remix part. What the fuck was that? Well, welcome back. Well, yeah, tomorrow might be a little bit later when I start stream. Because I need to do that old stuff that I wanted to do this morning.
All right.
Okay. I'm not gonna, you know. It's a horrible song. The server crashed. So there was a restart in between. Well, because I can queue and actually stream during the day right now, yes. But that's just over the Christmas, New Year break. Starting next, well, in a week, I'll need to be back to my standard schedule. And then I need to be lucky to get into the server. And if I don't make no pixel, I'll be on Onyx. But I need Ethan first to get my cop enlisted or enrolled. I haven't heard back anything about Judge, but then again, you know, Christmas break. Well, they were in a hurry. Yup.
That's what it seems like.
Yeah. When I say genuine fear, Kelly, I have felt like genuinely scared and like I haven't had genuine fear run through my body in a very long time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like my
That's
entire
fair enough.
body tore up.
No, Chase wrote that they had
People can
issues.
still go in the back, even when the car. Okay.
Oh wow.
homeowners. Because everybody has, let me check. 220 grand, 181, 171. Mirror Park 400, 720. I mean, if you pool together, maybe. I mean, I've made, say, 15 grand. And there are people that have been on the server grinding that, you know, have the possibility to be on the server. So, I want to say it's possible if people are pulling the money together. Is he barefoot? I'm sure XQCA has a house. 12 hours a day is, I want to say, at least 10K a day. But yeah, right now you need a grind for RP to happen. Yeah, I mean the server has been on for 10 days. Surely it's possible for them to get money going. I mean, maybe they were spending it on weed and whatever. Trying that out. I think it's been 10 days. Yeah.
Yeah, where you at?
On that little balcony thingy for first floor.
Where?
At the sanitation spot.
All right, we're just changing our jacket. So we have the towing one, so we're gonna grab a green viz, and then we'll come and
Yeah, if
join you.
you can tell me where the high vis stuff is.
Undershirts.
Okay, well, next time. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I'll be here.
All right. Yep. See you soon.
Being a lawyer is definitely gonna help with it making it feel less grindy and more RP. Why?
Deliveries, yeah, repairs and tow might not like each other, and deliveries and group 6 might not like each other, and that kind of thing. Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Yo.
Yo.
Well, actually, before I do this, let me take a nap because I'm.
He needs to take a nap.
skipping
He's
the beat. Yeah.
his head's hurting. Alright, you want to start the group?
Sure. Why is this so loud? Turn off the sirens.
What sirens?
Oh god, it's just me, eh? Fuck. Well, the group is open.
Yeah. Been making some money, doing some hard graft, you know what I mean?
Yeah, today was rather slow. Started off pretty good with like 400 bucks from Mosley. But then I did that traffic court thing because, you know, if I'm willing to do traffic court, they're willing to give me my bar license back sooner, hopefully.
Sounds like a pain in the ass. Sounds like a real pain in the ass.
Hmm. And Gruber is useless. Yeah, there's not much we can do right now. Junior assistant manager.
What's up, boss man? You did? Oh, okay.
Oh my god, a siren!
Gentlemen, are you gonna pull out a truck?
No, waiting on a guy.
All right, because I'm waiting for some tow driver to show up. My truck got fucked by these shopping carts.
Oh, I
I
don't
can't
see
get the engine started.
I don't see
Yeah,
that truck.
Yeah, I parked it. I parked it back
Oh,
up so
okay.
so I'm not blocking any people. But I'm gonna pull it out as soon as the guy comes up.
Well, these things ain't moving.
They are, sadly.
I don't even see the
Alright.
shopping cart. Okay,
Can
I
you hear
gotta. Yeah. Group is open.
There you go.
I'm sorry, chat. What the
I don't know.
Pick up your
You
car.
okay?
That glued up. That glued down. What the hell?
No, they're moving for
What do
me.
There's nothing here.
There's a shit ton of shopping carts here.
Yeah.
Yeah, not for me.
I can just walk into them to move them about, but they're in the way
Ah.
of the trucks, and when you pull them out, you fuck
Why
them
do
up.
I know this voice?
It's free now.
All right.
Good luck out there.
I'm not dying today.
Appreciate you. We'll be fine, Hayes.
Uh-huh.
All right, we're readied up, right?
Yep.
All right. While we're waiting for a pickup call, then I kind of want to go to like Senior Buns and like just see if there's like trash to scoop, like just randomly. I want to see if that contributes to like us compacting shit, you know?
Compact this dick.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this is a manual, by the way. I just realized why we're
Vespucci-
going 30 miles an hour.
Vespucci Beach. Bonda Beach.
Vespucci Beach, okay. Yeah, I forgot this was a manual, I'll be honest.
Oh. Whoa. This is fucking dodgy to hold on to. Whoa. Oh, Jesus. I haven't done this in a long time.
I'll try to be careful.
Yeah, please do.
Just don't get off that little thingy until you're sure the fucking truck is moving.
Yeah, honestly, wait for me to get out, James.
And La Puerta for me.
It says La Porta for me too. Are you sure it's Vespucci?
I mean, that's where the GPS put shit down.
Well, I marked it down there. But...
La Puerta, yeah.
That's
Well,
it.
it says La Puerta, but...
There ain't nothing in La Puerta.
Let's
just go
try to pick
Vespucci.
stuff.
I mean, technically, this is La
Touchdown.
Puerta.
Reverse. Oh,
Yeah,
this is La Puerta.
yeah.
What the fuck? Oh,
Yeah, I had to...
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Using
Don't kill him.
Jace as a battering ram.
You're fucking crazy. I'm hopping off. I'm getting out. You're gonna kill me. You're gonna fucking kill
Just
me.
go to the Bondi former BBMC
Yeah.
stuff.
Why? I don't know why he's hopping off here.
Jace! Hop on.
We're just gonna go to the Billy.
Hold on, I'm doing my public fucking duty right.
Well, that's one bag.
Okay, so this... What in the world?
It's, you know, the city kind of named the area.
Oh, this is named La Porta. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So many bins that we just drove by.
Yeah, but look at it. Look at this here. Oh God.
Let me
what?
get off. Let me get off. Let me get off. Let me get off before you fucking kill me. I don't want to go to the hospital. I'm on a good streak right now.
Since the compactor does, since I don't need to bother opening the compactor, I can actually help.
Do we have to like compact the trash, or does it just do it all?
Yeah, there's like room for 5 bags.
Oh. Well, you want to compact that then, Patrick? How
I
long
did
does
it
it take
automatically. There we go.
Oh, how long does it take to
No, it's-
compact?
Like 10 seconds.
10 seconds too long. I need to go faster. Can't we just chug a coffee and then? Can't we just chug a coffee?
Hey, listen. The moment you find coffee, you let me know.
Oh shit.
I mean-
Push the button. My bad.
Nice.
Sorry.
Oh my God. Wow, no, it's not. I mean, you can just get like there's energy drinks. I don't know if they have I don't know if they make you feel so quick, but you know.
I tried both the Ron drink and the regular one, and neither one of them made me feel any.
You need
You
to
know,
get
caffeine.
You need to get Ric Flair's one, Woo Energy.
Oh God.
Yeah, you know, get a heart attack like he did in the ring that one time.
Me and we have the last two, yeah.
I know, but you're in my way of my spot.
Well, that's a shame. Anytime now. There we go. $70. That's really fast, honestly.
How long does it take for another job to come up though?
It's
Not
usually
very.
quick. It's more the distance that you have to drive. If you have to go
Yeah.
up north and south again.
Oh, if we get a Sandy job, I'd rather just cancel. That's
Yeah, I
that's
can't
still
see
like
shit.
a. Yeah. Well, that plus the drive. Like this truck isn't. This truck isn't built for that.
Well, do you I'm guessing you get better rep and get a better truck.
I have no idea. I don't know actually.
So what is so on the GPS right here? We have an area designated.
This might be just like a hot spot for like trash abandoned, you know? That's what I assumed. Like imagine how much trash is in the apartment buildings, but we won't be able to get to half of it.
Getting those headaches again.
No, I just slowed down.
No, I'm getting those headaches again.
Legion Square.
All right. So did we figure out like this is in the inside Legion Square itself?
Oh, Castle's away.
I mean towards MRPD that worked for us. I mean technically, you should be able to see it on your GPS.
Yeah,
when
I
it's-
do.
So
Wait, actually no, we figured out like it doesn't feel like it like increments it, but it was counting towards our total. So like if Jace picks up this trash here, for example, let's see if it counts.
yeah,
'Cause
but
we're well within the
aren't we-
circle.
Yeah, but we're designated Pillbox Hill, so
We'll see.
it works.
Yeah, it works. So as long as we're picking up trash in the circle, it doesn't the GPS designation doesn't matter. Which means I actually know the perfect place to go pick up trash.
Bro, how many fucking trash bags does this bag have?
One for each of us. Go ahead and compact it. Yeah.
Already in the bank, you know?
Oh
Well,
wow,
my-
the RPM
My statement still stands. Picking up trash at MRPD, especially after that fucking traffic court.
Oh, what's good? Sanitation with Hayes and Patrick.
this trash pickup spot was locked off by the Russian embassy
Yeah,
for
literally stinks.
entirely too
I've
long.
been towing though,
So
you
it's
know,
good to
I've
actually
grafted, I've sent some money over and whatnot, you know.
good to actually where the fuck is
on
it?
the grind.
Here it is.
Trying to run-
Sorry, habanero or ingot. I don't actually know what that is. Oh, I hate manual. I hate manual.
Some are really nice to drive, actually.
This one isn't.
I have enough to get me a rental car, and that's pretty much all I need. More than me right now. I just sent 2,500 over. Fucking hell. Help? 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 Just 'cause it's like
What's 07?
a bunch of Moses and Mary.
Ah. Gambling.
We should be good, Jace.
Poor soul, you're at the mud.
Yeah, so these jobs come pretty quick, actually.
Yep. Even quicker with 4, but you know.
Well, the fact that it's just as fast as a 4-man job used to be because the driver can actually get out and help now. It would be faster with all 4, yes, but you know, we're moving about the same speed as we used to might have been able to.
Cruising down the highway at 80 miles an hour. Chase on the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, with me on the back, can you not?
I wanted to see if this thing had a 6th gear. It does. Back to Vespucci. See, look, I knew where we were headed. So you don't want me to power slide this turn. All right.
The fuck was that local doing?
Who knows? Hop off.
Not sure if pulling it forward would be faster.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh hell yeah. Alright, see ya. Bye. Found us a 4th, guys.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Who's working?
Cass.
All right.
Tell us to grab a high vis, and we can get Hayes a high vis. Look how quick we're working now. We're a cohesive unit right now. But imagine how much more of a cohesive unit we're gonna be when we have a fourth. There's one more in here.
Yeah, it looks like we can get 1 bag each from the blue bins and the dumpsters.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, we need to unready for
Oh,
jobs
well.
then. So we need to go pick up Cass.
Yeah. Well, you've got a spare bag, so just throw it in the compactor.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Uh.
Oh my fucking. Let me get the gate. Let me get the gate. Let me get the gate. Don't panic. Go. Put it into gear 1. There you go. Remember, gear 1 and 2 are your working gears.
It's the transition between reverse and forward that I just.
Yeah.
Why does this truck why is this a manual?
Because it's an old fucking truck, man. You have to like control the power yourself. You know, it's a big truck. Yeah.
It only the power itself, it only gets up to 60.
Yeah, because it's a fucking 10-ton truck. It's holding ass. It's holding my fat ass and all whatever the hell we just threw in.
Are we picking Cass up to take her to a clothing store, or is she going to a clothing store herself?
Pick her up. She's on foot. We might run into her on this road.
Where is she?
She said she was past the Uber building when the phone hung up, so she might be there-ish. I don't know how quick she runs. Just keep going. She has to sign in regardless.
Yeah.
Whoa.
You were fine.
I think that's her. Yo, what's good?
Hello.
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 Make sure your voice is projecting, because this truck is still as loud as ever.
Project this.
Yeah, requested to join your group.
Young. Denied.
Patrick's complaining
That's so
because
rude.
he's complaining because the truck's a manual.
Oh,
it only goes to 60.
So
it means I'm changing a gear every 10 miles on the
It's the
dial.
pre-requirement of a manual vehicle that it has to be a fucking supercar.
No,
Frankly,
but I'm changing a gear for every 10 miles an hour.
I don't want a garbage truck go faster than 60 miles an hour.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
man
that'd
will
be
fucking
fucking
hold it.
terrifying.
This guy was
At least let it
hauling
be a
ass
4-speed, so I'm not changing gears every 2
Come on,
seconds.
dude.
That's
Dude,
all I'm
really,
saying.
really, Patrick? Are you gonna part like
Yeah.
this? Oh my god. Come on, man. Represent yourself correctly. Oh, I'm getting those annoying headaches again. Fuck.
Oh no.
Okay, where do I find that undershirt you said?
It's like 50 something. 59. There you go. You look like you're ready to graft.
Ready to graft?
Yeah, go put some graft. Do some graft.
Yeah, that's fine.
We've also had to try and book a tattoo session with Damien. You're not gonna wear gloves?
Yeah, I went and like a tattoo artist fixed my tattoos, but I guess he used disappearing ink.
Yeah, my
King
my stuff
RP
faded
checking
as well.
ass.
Hey, you're not gonna
Yeah,
wear
I think
gloves?
they.
It's just yucky, unless you got some fucking hand sanitizer on the rip.
I think the tattoo parlor realized they were giving out like shit ink, so they it was free of cost last time I checked when I went down there. So.
Yeah, but I want to get it done, by someone who knows what they're doing, because apparently these local tattoo artists don't know shit.
Dude, fuck these high vis.
How you doing, my friend?
Roy.
Hello.
Yo, what's good? How was it? Doing well. How you doing?
Fips a scarf, yep. Also, why is that high vis that I just bought so fucking dirty? Also, my man boobs are pushing through. We're just gonna say it is, old, dirty, and has holes in it. My man boobs.
Taking a nap again.
No.
I don't know why the vest isn't a proper vest anymore, but it is what it is.
I mean, the one that I picked has holes in it, is dirty, and it's supposed to be brand new.
Why didn't you just find a new one?
Uh-huh.
Just
Maybe
find a
you
new
can find
vest.
one for me.
That's my vest.
Well,
Find it.
there is a cleaner vest, but it's like water in treatment, so it's kind of, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the point of getting a brand new vest? It's gonna get dirty in 2 runs anyways.
Yeah, but this is somebody else's dirt.
Well, what kind of work you guys do around here, my friend?
We're picking trash up right now.
How are you? Fantastic. I've done the tow job a couple times, and then I did group 6, something like that.
Yeah, a bunch of group 6.
You have a bunch of group 6. That sounds like a goddamn good time.
It's awful. All the bags you have to pick up. It's just
Yeah, people stabbing you.
Yeah.
I wondered if people would take that shit from you.
Oh yeah.
That
Yeah, they definitely do.
absolutely.
Oh yeah, I just saw Cobb, a guy who robbed me yesterday. I found him unconscious on the Grove Street gas station.
That's very unfortunate, I tell you.
Apparently, a grime driver hit him and robbed him.
I'm gonna try to get in touch with law enforcement and see if we can get. I wonder about the Department of Corrections.
Maybe.
Looks so goofy with the gloves. So yeah, I wonder picking up trash in areas where you don't really have the job for.
Yeah, there's.
I assume we can. Take a look in the back.
Huh?
Open the waste storage box.
Yeah.
That's everything. That's everything we've collected so far.
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah. If we find these like solo, like individual bags, we probably should just compact it before we move on, because
Yeah.
it takes
That's why I
space.
just grabbed that one over.
Yeah. All right. we ready?
Ow! Why are you doing this?
It's fucked up.
That's a hospital trip.
Is that
That's
a
a
hospital
hospital trip, James.
A hospital trip? Uh-huh.
He has brittle bones, James.
Everybody
Definitely
does.
not because I kicked him in the ribs yesterday.
I mean, while I was on a fucking bed to be treated for my broken leg because of you.
I was trying to make you forget the pain of your leg.
Kicked me while I was down, yeah.
How can he remember the broken leg if he has broken ribs? That's all I'm saying.
Oh, JJ's away.
Make sure your voice is carrying.
I said JJ's away.
Oh.
I don't know why I got cash on me.
You didn't
like
have to
that.
yell.
I'm a
Downtown Winewood, the old vault.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll climb over there and smack you upside the head in a minute. Making me yell, then you tell me not to.
I said to make your voice carry, not to yell.
Yeah, Jace, why are you screaming at people?
Yeah,
Just
there's
get a
difference.
microphone.
That would be really good if I did.
You mean a megaphone?
Same difference.
What's... Oh God.
What?
You made me feel awful about my English yesterday as well, Patrick. So how about you
Patrick, what is
shut
wrong
the
with-
fuck
What
up?
is wrong with you?
You're not supposed to.
Patrick.
You're
Damn,
not.
Patrick.
You're not supposed to feel bad.
First you lose everyone's money, now you make your Hayes feel bad about his English. What the fuck is wrong with you?
And next he's gonna make JJ feel like shit.
Hey, Pribbe. Yeah, something like that.
Listen, I ran 12 grand worth of Group 6 yesterday with JJ. I will not make him feel bad.
Okay.
What is this tweet?
I think
Looking for
he'll
a mommy
survive.
to pimp me out. What the fuck?
What the? Okay.
We could get them doing tricks in Goldshire.
That's true.
The only thing it's worth having all these gears is trying to climb hills, I think.
Oh yeah.
I
Have you
think it's
gone
making
down
a difference.
Windino with a manual yet?
No.
It's so
No, I
much
haven't.
easier with a manual. Once you
Yeah.
get the fucking
just-
shifting down.
Yeah, you just kick it. You just kick it down like to a lower gear. You know, engine braking.
Oh, this truck actually fits in here.
Oh god, don't kill him.
I can't see any of the. I can't see any of the bins.
I see
Well,
him.
just grab the bag.
I can't.
Just open the lid of the bin.
It still says they're waiting for a job. I'm gonna have to rejoin the group.
I waited for you to be.
Well, he doesn't see. He can't open the bins. I think.
Can't do anything. It's to rejoin the group.
Also, I'm not quite sure if the phone is counting right.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, as long as it's counting correctly, we'll
I'm like anyone in customer service. One minor inconvenience. You've ruined my holidays. Fuck
Exactly.
yourself. Fuck yourself. I'll be on compacting duty then.
Sorry.
Oh shit! Look at the binway storage. You got parts.
Okay.
Oh,
Rechtsverkeer.
Can we sell
Yeah,
those?
that's how we get all materials.
Yeah, what do we do with them though?
Well, I mean,
probably hold on to
there's-
them for,
Yeah, there's definitely a good use for it. With the bench and all.
I'll grab these then.
I wonder if we're outside of the circle.
There we go. That was 15, I guess.
All right, there we go.
Packed in it. What we got in there?
Might as well just leave the materials in there until we're done, because otherwise you're just gonna fill your pockets.
No,
Well, it's gonna fill pockets anyways, but
filling up my backpack.
I
Chase
unready
might
the
need
group,
to
Chase.
sign out and then
Yeah,
sign back
let me
in.
leave the group. Let me leave the group. Alright, ready? We searching? Yeah, it says we're searching. Let's try now. Yeah, I can see all the little spots now. You ever had sleep for dinner, Patrick?
yeah.
You ever had sleep for breakfast?
I always tried to eat breakfast, but definitely sleep for dinner.
Yeah, we've all had those times. We've all had those times.
Legion Square.
Ooh. I
The
don't see a
zones don't
stuff.
seem as varied anymore, but I'll be honest. I'm fine with that. Needing to have a map to explain to people where they needed to go was
Yeah.
a lot.
It's fine.
Yeah, every mechanic shop email chain had like
The sanitation.
had
spot.
yeah. That's like, hey, if you get this area, go here.
Yeah,
That's a cozy group.
I've still got one saved somewhere, is pinned up in a folder, God knows where. But
Yeah, same.
Have you guys changed the background of your Majiggy yet?
yeah,
What's your background?
Mine's a photo of the first depression session.
If you go to the rental spot, the former one, that one is actually also pretty good.
I'm not even gonna. You guys don't need to guess what it is. You probably already know what it is.
You don't know.
Pamela
Ford
Anderson.
Focus.
Ah.
Pamela
Mine
Anderson,
used
what
to
the fuck?
be. the women of yokai, and then I changed.
Nope, can't see him. I have to
Yeah,
sign
a
out.
lot of women in that picture aren't there anymore.
Yeah.
I can't.
I have
I'm
I
gonna have to
think
sign
my
out.
background
Okay, well then.
my background is me and Laura vandalizing Snow's house. I think.
We'll drive to the spot, and everybody sign out. Sanitation Kai. There's no yokai anymore.
I'll be honest. I much prefer this over having to kick the cardboard off the bag and
Oh yeah.
navigate it and get with your foot.
What's it called? Kaneshiro? They better give me a formal invite today.
Sorry.
Yeah, all good.
Compacts every 5 bag. Press the button. I am, I'm like the gaffer. You know what I mean? I'm overseeing.
You are not doing your job then.
Yeah, you're not doing your job.
Okay, well.
I was gonna say you are Speed, but
not all
then you never pressed it.
not all gaffers are perfect. Okay, mate. Sometimes you're on a smoke
fair
break.
enough, fair enough.
Sometimes you're waiting for your brew to brew. No, I can't do everything.
Fair enough. Isn't it? Never mind. You know what?
No.
Apparently, I make people feel bad.
Are you trying to correct people again that speak English?
No.
Oh, motherfucker.
Not in English.
Oh my god.
Say what you're gonna say. Talk your shit.
I was gonna say, isn't pressing the compact button the only thing you can do? Oh.
Yeah. Thank you for making me aware of that.
Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't want to say it.
You have to go to say it. Yeah,
You asked me to say it.
This motherfucker. Really?
Yeah, go to the sanitation center so we can all sign out and sign in again.
Yeah, we can do it as a squad.
I wonder if I can just. This is my trash truck. I can just leave all the materials in here. I don't have to worry about bringing them to my apartment.
I'm yoinking them anyway. I've already yoinked all of them every time.
We'll just put them back.
Oh, they're in trouble.
Driver, after the red light, pull over, take a right-hand turn and pull
Hey,
over
it's
on
your
the right.
favorite cop.
Yeah, just write a report for the traffic ticket.
Not again.
Oh, you're
Oh.
fucked.
Wait,
That's
isn't that the guy?
unfortunate.
Wasn't that your paralegal?
I don't know.
Says.
Well,
That
technically.
didn't sound like Ivan.
Yeah, technically we're both the same level, legal aids.
Yeah,
He's so
but that guy
happy
was
not having a
silent,
bar license.
apparently. It's funny the fucking judge called him out for just standing there.
I think it was because I think it was just because he was dressed like a mechanic when he
Yeah.
first came in.
No, even after he changed, he
she's
looked like
savage.
shit.
Yeah, he did.
Oh yeah, he still had the leg pouch and cargo pants. Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah.
He had a fucking zip ties on him. Why do you need zip ties for court?
He was probably.
Yeah, that's like
You don't need to zip tie
something.
You don't need to zip tie your folders and that. Wait, what happened to my door? What happened to my door?
The shopping cart, maybe.
No, the door was attached. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate it here. I hate it here.
Did you put the materials back in?
No.
We'll do that, please. Please.
No, they're mine now. I cannot work here right now. Am I that scuffed?
Yeah, you're gonna have to like leave and check out and everything on your phone and then talk.
Yeah,
to
I've done that now.
A new group is up.
What's your name? Oh wait, it's not even.
Well, you were able to join, so there's that.
You missed the joke.
Patrick, you need to.
Yeah, I'm gonna park my truck and then check out and check back in and everything.
It's all on there. It's all in there. I got given like a bunch of watering cans, and now I gotta go give them to. I want to go give them to Violet when I see her.
Yeah, Violet's been waking up a lot later.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we're in a text conversation 12 hours at a time right now. So
Oh my god, it's like when you're talking to your friends from Australia and you're from England, and every time you text them, they're asleep.
Pretty much.
all right, there we go. And just to make sure that this actually works for storage.
Should be.
Yeah, it does. All right, perfect.
Cool.
Good.
Right.
Don't have to worry about that.
Oh yeah, they caught me
That's
by
your
the way,
first.
Cass.
Who caught you?
Richmond.
The whole Jace coin situation.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they intercepted me at the airport. I was at prison. I went to prison.
Wait, you didn't even leave?
I didn't get a chance to leave. Okay, the katana raised suspicion, and also a briefcase full of $4 million cash kind of.
Also raised suspicion.
Yeah, raised a few alarm bells.
You tried to bring 1,000-degree thermal mechanical katana through
I
airport
put it at
security.
the bottom of my bag. I wrapped it up and everything.
So-
I didn't realize the machines could.
You're
could find
telling
that
me
kind of heat.
you flew commercial when you
I
had
didn't
$4
even
million
fly. I
dollars.
didn't even fly. No, I didn't even fly.
He got to the airport.
I didn't really have time to fucking book out a private jet, Hayes.
Could have just used
Just
mine.
buy a private jet. Yeah.
I did. You weren't around. I didn't know you had one. It's a bit late now. I've already served the fucking 5 years. But you weren't kidding. There really is a stripper just on the corner.
Yeah, I told you. She's just there.
Damn, she
I
really
mean, I'm
is.
assuming it's got it still. Surely it's still illegal, right? Like they wouldn't have removed that from the penal code. But
What, prostitution?
yeah.
I don't know. Is she prostituting herself, or is she just like, you know, dancing on the street corner for tips? You can't prove that.
I guess.
To be honest,
I feel like
and
you
to be
probably
honest,
could
from what-
prove that.
When I read the old prostitution law, that shit was a fucking 90-day bait.
Yeah, I never had to like dodge the logistics of getting charged with prostitution. So
Yeah, I read it, and it just it was a 90-day bait. Like, you gotta initiate that shit to get charged according to the word and the law.
yeah. We should be able to get all this on Americano.
Yeah, that's where I was heading.
Oh, that's where people are dying. Yep.
What do you mean
What?
dying?
Well, don't you remember? First, David kind of had an accident. Oh, no, you don't remember. That was with First.
Yeah,
know
no,
what
that
you're on
wasn't me.
about.
Oh, God. Well, people were dying on this road. Good luck.
Ew,
Oh,
why?
fantastic.
But to be fair, Sherry was driving, so, you know why.
There's your source
Yeah,
of the
that's just
fucking
Sherry
accident, then.
things.
It sounds like you've already found out the reason for your accident. It doesn't sound like an accident to begin with.
Sounds like Sherry was taking out the competition. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Sherry just being Sherry
Hey,
and doing a bit of
Maheen, how you
shithousery.
doing?
Oh, I see why the accidents are. You're
There's a
the
lot of
accident
cars back and
approach.
forth here.
Wow, this really is quick.
Yeah. I mean, this was the place to go, like, way back when, even, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of, like, the old places, and I think the one near,
Opposite-
like, the old
opposite
Seaside
Quick
Tower
Fix.
on the Bay City probably would be pretty shit now.
Opposite old Quick Fix.
Actually, no, there's a lot of dumpsters there. I don't know.
They want us to go to Richmond now, or is this Richmond?
No, this is Richmond.
This is
Oh,
Richmond, yeah.
it just stopped keeping count. Hey,
We're done.
You're right.
We're grafting. We're doing hard graft.
Honestly, this doesn't feel like bad money.
No.
'Cause it goes by pretty
vacations,
quick. I'm good.
And we don't have to take the
You
truck
with
back
the
every time.
Yeah.
Yeah. The materials, they might be used whenever we get set up. I don't know what for. I don't know what I'm gonna use the
It'll be-
fucking pipe, an alloy tube for. Oh no,
Pistols?
we're gonna need a sanitation division, aren't we?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a never endless
What if
supply
we
of
not
grinders
it?
out there, though.
What if we not it?
Not it. I did say that. I mean, I'll do it, but I won't. It won't be my focus.
Yeah, it's like, I think we're gonna need like one person that really digs into sanitation, and I think
Hey.
Sherry is like doing a lot of it. And then
Yeah.
just whatever, we maybe need some materials or whatever, it's just everybody hops on and helps.
Sherry part of it all?
She is a money maker.
That's true.
Are we doing this in like an hour? By the way, like the
We'll wait
leaving
for
thing?
when
I thought it was gonna be in like 20 minutes, but I have not had anything
Onewood
from
Hills?
Mary, so.
We shall wait until Mary makes the call. We shall wait until the beacons are lit.
Yeah.
We haven't been called to Gondor yet.
That's the yeah. The beacons have not been lit.
Yeah, don't drift.
Nah, this isn't very
It's
fun.
not
to,
working.
It's not fun to. It's not fun to slide.
Can you not? Yeah, can you not do that when there are literally two meat bags at the back of here, very fragile glass bones?
I mean,
There's
whether
no
I do it
mean.
or not,
There's no I
as
mean.
long
There's
as
no I mean. There's no I mean to the situation. Please don't do this.
as
We are
long
fragile.
as I, as long as I'm
No,
not
no,
hitting
there's no,
telephone
there's no as
poles.
long, there's no as long, there is no as mean, I means, there's no actuallys, there is, please don't do it, we are fragile.
Actually.
No well
That's coming from the
technicals,
back of the truck, Jace. I
no
don't know
well
what to tell you.
technicals either.
But
No technically speaking.
So there's an alleyway.
well, if you think about it,
after the intersection
Oh,
to the right.
Why is this, why do you have so many little phrases?
Like
Right
behind
here.
all these stores.
Yeah,
You're
to the
talking
right,
to me.
To the right, to the right, to the
No.
right, to the right.
I think we should hop off before we get killed. Put it, switch it into gear, there you go, clutch
yeah,
down.
I was gearing down. It took a minute.
I don't even
It's
drive
not like
manual.
I can. It's not like I can go fifth to reverse. I have to gear down. It's sequential.
I feel like you're not trying enough.
I mean, you should have dropped it. You should like in those hill at that point. You should have been in like second or third anyway.
That requires forethought.
Yeah,
And unless we're climbing, there's no good reason to gear down.
we were climbing. That was the thing.
Well, not like not a lot. Uh, 10, 11, 12. 2 more bags after what caskets.
Has anyone tried talk to
13.
Mary about when things gonna start off?
I had a chat with her earlier, and she was seeing who was around. That was mainly it.
Was
With
JJ
things
taking a
starting
sick
off
day
in,
today,
like-
or did both of y'all sleep in?
Well, he's like awake. He was tweeting.
Oh, right, he was. I forgot it. He
Yeah.
talked about senior buns and all that. Right.
Do other states have these kind of like things where people hang off the back?
Yes.
This doesn't seem very safe.
Well, it's not like a long-term thing, right? You have your route, so garbage guys, like they're typically in
Yeah.
like a truck with 2 people, and then they are in the cab until they get to their route, and then one guy hangs off the back and just hops on and off like through the houses.
Yeah, like
Back
it's
at- I don't really know how it works back at home, but people generally like they'll walk with the truck, but they don't really hang off of it because I don't think you'd be able to get away with it back in the UK.
well,
you
it's
only
like
hang
it's
on
like
for
5 miles an hour. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 5
Patrick,
miles an
knock
hour,
it down
and you're
into-
only hanging on for like.
I can tell
15
by the
feet.
sounds of the. There you go, knocking. There you go. 3 is your cruising gear. 1 and 2 are your working gears.
Well,
He's gonna beat the shit out of you.
Legion Square.
Look, I'm British. Manual cars are meant to be ingrained into my soul.
Yeah, well, the shape of my fist is gonna be engraved into your skull.
Yeah, he's American. That's what he does.
Listen. I learned on a stick shift, but I've never driven a 4-ton truck with a stick shift. You know, I'm not a fucking like Cert A fucking
thought
license driver.
What the fuck are you driving then? They ain't got
A fucking truck, a 2-door pickup
Damn,
truck.
They really just give freaking these big like big truck licenses to anyone, don't they?
No, you have to get certified for it. That's what I'm saying. I'm not like a Type A certified driver, or whatever the fuck it's called.
You don't have a CDL?
CDL, that's it.
You
Yeah.
ain't got your qualifications? I don't know what it's called in the UK.
Like I think my license grade is D, like C or D or some shit. I don't remember.
I think it's D.
What the Oh, okay, I'm seeing shit. Never mind.
Okay, so if you pull into the old rental spot, that works well, by the way. Just saying it again. Lots of room to turn your truck around.
He's conditioned to go to Copper's old house.
Yes, I am. You know what? We'll try it, Hayes. You keep mentioning it. We'll try it.
Just this once, just for you.
Mm-hmm.
So we've circled it now. It's gonna be aware that we're arriving.
So everything's so spaced out.
Enough.
We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try it.
Smaller chance of you guys getting killed in the back of the truck, so...
No, that chance will always be there with Patrick driving. That was really mean. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was a copycat.
Compacted. Nice weather we're having.
Sorry?
So nice weather we're having.
Isn't it, eh?
Yeah, in it, yeah.
In it.
In it, yeah.
In it? It's not Tuesday, is it?
I feel like calling Mary. Because I feel like she's gonna forget.
Boom, whack it in. One of the houses has been bought, by the way, on Fudge.
Which one?
The cheapest one, the shitty trailer.
Okay.
The second most cheapest one is the double wide, which is next door to the cheapest trailer that's already been bought.
What's the address for it?
I don't remember. It's like 120.
It's like Fudge.
Yeah.
It's like on the upper arms of Fudge, right?
I'll find it. Don't worry.
Yeah, I
It's
found
Elborough. Yeah.
The meeting. There's supposed to be a meeting.
That's the cheapest one.
But Mary usually gets tangled up in other
Heights,
stuff.
Fudge Lane 8.
It's 122,000 basically.
Yeah.
Wasn't it 120 yesterday? So the probably the market cap thing is still a thing.
Is the one that's
But
been
the only,
bought,
like-
it says the sold price is 110,000 and now the market price is 111,100.
Yeah, looks
Okay.
like that's the first house that's been sold as well, because it's nothing else has been sold on the website.
Yeah.
I mean, you got some Southside houses you could grab as well, Brogue and shit, but
I don't know, busy with something.
Some of the houses on Brogue are pretty big, like depending on the price. Like that might
Yeah,
not even be a bad shout.
Brogue 4 is like $157,000, and it's
Bondi.
That's fine. It's not that bad though. But then I saw a place up in Polito, and it goes for like 900 grand. It's nearly a mil flat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The
Good
house
to
I want
Mary.
in Mirror Park is like 700. So.
Well, I just wanted to know when things are happening because we're doing.
I don't know. Whenever everyone fucking wakes up, I guess. Dude.
Well, Cass, Chase, Patrick, and myself are doing sanitation right now.
JJ,
Seeing
what?
JJ on Twitter. So there's some
Oh, and
people
he's with
around.
Michael. Wait, that's basically everyone. Oh shit! What the hell? When did you guys all wake up? What the fuck?
Well, I've been
probably
awake for hours now. So has Patrick.
Oh, so someone bought Jamestown as well.
Okay.
So.
Well, listen. How about after JJ and Michael finish
I
their run,
don't
we'll
know,
get
but it looks like
together.
it's been
I'll
recently
call them
bought.
and
They
see when
bought
that
it for
is.
170.
Okay, just call one of us and we'll
$170,000.
stop what we're doing and
Somebody had
move over.
170. Jesus.
Okay,
It's probably
Cheers,
another, it's probably another group fucking compiling their money together like we have, but we've just been a bit slower. We've also been like, you know, Mary's trying to make money, but she's also trying to run shit, you know, in Mosley's. So I imagine she can't direct all of her attention to it. JJ's grinding his ass off, but you said that he had to reinvest 25k into buy a bigger truck.
Yeah. Oh my
been
God.
A bit MIA again, 'cause I've been
Oh
having a
my
few,
God,
head
explain
issues, but now I'm
law.
back and I'm trying to make money. Violet's on the weeds.
Hey, Cogolo.
God, that sounds like an
You're
old
playing.
person trying to say this
Why do
about
you-
weed.
Yeah, that sounded so strange.
Yeah, but Violet's doing the weed shit, so I don't think she's making that much money because she's figuring out shit there as well.
Yeah, Violet is basically making whatever money and then spending it on her own shit.
Yeah, and she got fucked over because her drying rack got sent up to bloody Narnia. You're here making money. Hayes, you're investing into a fucking law firm, so you're kind of off the table right now.
I gave JJ 10 grand.
Yeah.
So
Oh, okay, I thought, yeah, but I thought you were investing in a law firm.
yeah, I'm just splitting the money that I'm making now.
Yeah, and I mean, I've been sending God knows how much. I think I've sent like about 10, 15 at this point. So we're all
Well, it happens.
we're all doing our part
It
right now.
happens.
It's just, I guess you got some other people who are
Oh,
doing
God,
their.
this is so risky.
Oh, Jace, please, why?
Wow, why what? I didn't do nothing.
Patience. You jumped over the fence that I'm trying to drive through.
You were stuck in like fucking neutral, mate. You weren't even moving.
No, the gate was caught at catching me.
But yeah, so essentially we just, you know what, how much money, and it's also Christmas, so a lot of people are also away.
Yeah.
I mean, I've only been able to be around like
because of Christmas.
4 to, well, yeah, because of
Yeah,
Christmas. Yeah, great
same.
point. Yeah, waking
Yeah,
up on
so-
Christmas morning and actually being able to come around for like 10 hours was a godsend. Because nobody was here.
Yeah, like
Well, not nobody, but you know, not as many.
when I woke up, there were only like 90 people in the train. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, look at the squad ready to go.
I am so happy that I don't have to sit.
We
I
need
got the last
one
one.
more.
pressing
Yeah.
the
I
trunk.
got it. I got the last one.
Okay.
Yeah, so I mean, yeah, we're all working, we're all putting some in, and right now, you know, we'll actually make like, if we all make like $1,000 each, that's like 4k straight up, you know. And we will make $1,000 each, we'll make a few hundred each, and that's a few grand that can go to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the big thing right now is like if the cheapest house is already bought up, are we just
We go for
holding
like a,
off and trying to get like a slightly better one, or?
I don't know. I was speaking to
If
Mary.
there's
and
a-
she's in the mindset of just trying to like, we need to get something right now.
Yeah.
Because this is like the bottleneck right now for the next part of the plan is literally to get a property.
I mean, if fudge is going to start getting more and more expensive, the more people buy over there, wouldn't it make sense for us to be the first people to like buy a house on Broge? Like, even if it's 30,000 more, like,
There's
I don't
a
know.
house on Covenant that's 141.
Yeah, it gets a bit
One
risky
at
though because
137.
I don't know. Like, imagine someone's bought somewhere in Jamestown, so I guess, and I have seen some Vargos about, so I guess the Vargos are have gotten that one maybe.
Legion Square.
So you know we're very. If we get into the south side, we're probably gonna. I don't really want to fuck about with south side politics. You know what I mean?
Well,
Yeah,
the
well, I don't-
reality is we're gonna have to be on the south side somewhere.
Probably, yeah.
Unless we want to get like 300,000 minimum and go to Polito.
Yeah.
Or Mirror Park.
Nobody wants to go to Polito.
I don't think there's a house in Mirror Park that's cheaper than 400.
Not at the moment. I mean, we'll talk about it in the meeting. We'll see what the plan is. And We'll
Yeah.
try and like. I mean, that's what the good thing about this meeting is for, anyway. Like we can set our focus, understand what the goal is, reset the focus and what we need to do and how we need to achieve it. Because I mean, we've got all like the bits and bobs that we need. We just need somewhere to put everything down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that meeting is gonna be interesting, chat.
It's just, I guess
I'll
it's
throw
not
it
really,
in.
nah, it's fine. It's not really that concerning that people have the same idea because I imagine loads of groups are going to be doing this.
Yeah.
I was just hoping. Oh, yeah, I was hoping we could have been quicker, but yeah, limitations and shit. These are all done. Yeah, this sanitation's a lot more bearable than.
Oh, 1,000%. I am so happy I don't have to open the compactor manually from the driver's seat anymore.
Yeah, that
Thank
shit.
God.
I still can't do it for like a no because this shit puts me to sleep.
Yeah.
Well, I mean that aspect of it's now I don't think it was ever going to change, unfortunately.
The last
Well, I didn't have an option to. It was all
No,
full,
it's
so.
Nah, that's fair. We'll just check it anyway. This is the same as my towing, except for I just have a different colored vest on.
Yeah. At least I got the sanitation pants.
I ain't doing that. You can't really do that shit. These are my comfy cargos.
Not the comfy cargos.
Yeah, I got the steel toe cap boots. You know, I got the fingerless gloves because it's winter. Fingies get a little cold. You know.
I'm so happy for
Wouldn't
you.
Wouldn't you want like full finger gloves because the tips of your fingers are what's actually getting cold?
Not when I'm doing towing work. You know, I need to make sure I know.
Question: did the job for you finish?
Yeah, no. I was just
Because
about to ring it up.
we're 16 out of 15 apparently.
Just fucking scuff it.
I mean, just get a new. Let's
Might
get
have to,
another bag of trash.
Yeah, let's try that.
I don't know. Let's just keep trying. Fuck it. Put another couple bags in, and if it doesn't update,
stop here.
then
You run past one. Congratulations, you are too effective.
Take the bag out again. Take it out.
I got the bag. It's in my hand. Does that work?
No.
No.
Yeah, I think we have to have exactly 15 bags then.
Oh yeah, me and
How did
Patrick, we did it. Me and you threw it out at the same time.
Okay, I'm just abandoning this
Oh.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just abandon it. Just abandon. Patrick, get back in the car. Abandon it.
by $70.
Oh no. Oh, anyway.
Did
Hey, Senator-
Mary say what time we're supposed to meet or no?
No.
She said JJ and Michael are doing something, and after
Okay.
that we'll meet up. So
JJ remembers. That man has a memory of a sieve sometimes. This man left me in a tow truck, said he was going to a meeting, and then I was waiting there for an hour, and then it turned out he was doing some other shit. I was like, well, okay.
Yeah, I mean, he's told me I'm gonna meet his brother twice, and then found him doing Group 6 later. So
I met his brother. He's special.
Just and the limits when you do.
well, I met him for like
snippets.
2 seconds at
I mean,
Mosley's.
yeah.
He didn't seem like a bad dude, but only got like a half
But,
second of him. So
I don't know. It's weird regardless.
But honestly, it sounds really bad.
Downtown Wildwood.
I think sanitation's the fastest money you can probably make as a group.
no,
I mean, look, the jobs are quick. You get about $70 per. If you try and pod that in, that's $300 every like 5 minutes.
It's probably more like 10 minutes.
If that though, I mean, like, but as a collective, if you think about it, it's very fast.
No, I think towing.
I mean the fact that
Maybe. I mean, depends if you have to drive to fucking Polito all the time. Me and Patrick have to drive up and down Polito like 3 times.
I will say that the fact that we're staying in the city more often than not, like we haven't had a Sandy job yet, for example, right? So
yeah,
you know, it feels good at the very, even if it's not as good as everything else, it feels good. I don't know.
I mean, just the fact that you're 4 people doing it is,
that too.
You know, kind of more my thing than sitting in a fucking car and doing Gruber.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, that's $280 every 5 or 10 minutes for all 4 of us. Not to mention the material. You know, the materials, we have no idea what they're going to cost yet. So.
Yeah, and if that is the quote-unquote only way to get it for us right now, you know, we have to do it anyways, so.
Yeah, like right now, people are selling materials for like $2 per, just because nobody really knows what their value is or anything yet.
Yeah. Ooh, they're in trouble.
Getting hungry, chat. 90 minutes till server restart. That means like 2 hours.
Oh no. Okay.
I should have made more money today.
I almost want to
than
test
this,
if I
but-
come to a dead stop if the gearing actually helps, but
Yeah,
I don't
engine
wanna
braking
stop.
is a thing.
Yeah.
Engine braking's a thing, yeah, but is like the gear differential, you know?
What do you mean?
Like if I come to a dead stop on the hill, like is first gear actually going to power me out of it?
It should.
You know, as
Probably-
compared to like third.
First, or maybe knock it into second. I don't know.
Oh god.
That was a brave choice.
Yeah. I'm just saying,
You can
auto
up.
back up.
Okay, all right.
Could also just leave the truck outside. It's not.
I knew the speed.
Nah.
I knew the speed. I managed to know. I know how to do this. I'm a professional get out of the car early person.
Right.
I've been doing it for years. What if I get injured all the time?
Isn't the point of not getting injured?
Listen, Evil Knievel broke a few bones before he landed that jump, right?
Didn't
Why?
he die doing that?
Yeah, that sounds like a cap to
think
me,
so.
but you
No,
know.
no, I think he just died. I think he retired. I think he died eventually though.
I wonder how. Like, if he didn't die at the age of 90, that shit contributed. So.
I mean, yeah, sure. I mean,
that's how I think about it.
he tried to jump like fucking 10 buses in London and broke all his bones. Like it happened. Compacted the trash.
12, 13, 14. We should be good after what.
Yeah,
what
this
we
should be
have.
everything.
Yeah. Goo, yo, I will Google it. I will look it up on the internet. The internet
What,
never
how Evil
lies.
Knievel died?
Yeah, I bet he died of natural causes or an illness. I bet he didn't die from his stunts.
Sure.
I think I watched a documentary. Actually, I can guarantee he didn't die from his stunt. Most of his stunts were televised.
Would you imagine how unsatisfying that would be to like live your life seeking those thrills and you just die because you got fucking like tuberculosis or something?
That'd be fucking terrible.
Common cold. You slipped and fell down the stairs.
Yeah, Evil Knievel lived until the ripe age of 69 years old.
That's
Not
that
ripe,
impressive.
yeah.
Like
Man
that's
was born
old,
in-
sure. That's older than I thought he would have made it, but
Yeah, that's old for a man who literally broke every bone in his body. I think that's a fair assumption to make. That's a ripe old age for a man like that.
well, potato.
And he died from complications from a lung disease.
That sucks. I mean, that's
Yeah.
basically that's basically what I said. Like, that sucks.
Yeah, but he didn't die doing a stunt, you know. So as I go back to my old point, even Evil Knievel broke a few bones before landing that jump.
I'll be honest, I forgot the point we were trying to make.
I get out the vehicle early and it works a lot of the time.
La Puerta. It's
The Billy.
you know, yeah.
Bondi Beach.
Have fun.
The Billy.
Enjoy your food.
I
Goodbye,
remember
Chris.
this place being labeled La Porta.
don't
Although I
even
do remember like threading the needle trying to find Vespucci Beach. So.
Oh my gosh! Look at all these cars that could be towed.
And she's still
Yeah.
standing there.
Yep.
Hey,
Living her
That's
best
her
life.
corner.
is she making that money? That's all that matters.
Are you gonna walk up and be your pimp? Say, are you making the money?
No,
Is that-
I'm good. I'm good.
No? Yeah, you'll leave it to.
The only people I chuck out for is in gold shy to make me some whale gold.
Right.
Speaking of which, we need to
That's-
send Quentin out to Goldshire to make us some gold. Is Quentin even alive? Seen that man in years.
Oh God.
They don't give a fuck, don't they, huh?
They never gave a fuck.
No.
No one gives a fuck. That's an illegal left-hand turn, Patrick.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Please. Oh God.
That almost hit me. I almost broke my leg.
Oh, that would
We're
be
fine.
so awful. That would be so awful.
I would have to go to my union. There'd have to be, you know, you'd have to like pay for all my injury. When that's more like a China thing. You know, pay for all my medical bills and pay for my life afterwards because I can't work anymore.
That sounds like insurance.
In some countries, though, you know, if someone gets hit by a car, people will usually finish a job because it's cheaper to go to prison than it is to pay for them for the rest of their life.
That's valid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds horrible.
Uh-huh.
Horrible, but also valid.
Alright, I'm getting these headaches, and Patrick, you're also getting these headaches, because this car is like...
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Well,
is
I don't
horrible.
want to take a nap every 30 minutes. So.
No, it's really fucking
Everybody's
annoying.
getting those headaches.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
Yeah. Where am I going?
To the
It
back.
doesn't matter what kind of brain you have.
I know, I wasn't having these issues yesterday.
Did you do sanitation yesterday?
No, but it even
That's
happened
why.
doing towing.
It's also
I don't think it's
why.
because of sanitation. It was happening at Mosley's. It was happening
Oh, yeah, haven't.
It's just a
Oh,
thing.
I'll email you and tell you why.
Oh god.
My phone
Oh,
is not
gotcha.
updating, by the way.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, when I look at like the job app, it says that we're waiting for a job. Let's just keep going until it. Let's keep going. It might give us some money.
Yeah. We go until we have an approximation of 15-ish bags in there.
Well, Violet is awake.
Oh, sweet. I thought she'd be dead to the world, man. She fucking degens it.
Let's see, it's compacted twice, so assuming we haven't done it early.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
done.
there we go.
Done it. Oh, ooh, senpai des. Here comes the money.
Money, 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 money.
Yeah.
Never do that ever again, Patrick.
Well, he's just
What?
He's just he's just he knows the money's coming.
Why is this blinking?
It would be interesting to see how many trash bags we could pull out of everybody's apartment. Is that the same girl or is it a different one?
I think it's a different girl.
Is there a pimp putting people out
Richmond.
on the streets?
Or my
What the fuck?
Is chat still alive? Is everybody falling asleep?
The siren's getting closer. Oh, yeah, there he is.
Who's still here?
Yeah.
Nice, Matt is here. Tranquility's sleeping, okay.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling the headache.
Yeah, really. Oh god.
Now I'm really
Whoa.
feeling it.
Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs?
Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs?
This is horrible. Help.
It's like a mix of Urkel and not SpongeBob.
That wasn't SpongeBob at all.
No, it wasn't. It was more Urkel than anything.
Flipping you off there for that.
Can I do that?
I don't get that reference.
I'm more a Stefan guy myself.
Steve Urkel is. Did I do that?
I don't know who that is. I've only seen that.
Is that
meme.
Family Matters? Is that that was the name of the show, right?
I
Sounds
think
like
so. Yeah.
I mean, that's a very American show that really, I don't know, that did not hit in the UK.
Did the
Lauren
nanny hit
here,
in the UK?
Sniper here,
How's the nanny?
making grocery list.
That's a no.
Okay.
Look, I just
It's a
remember
show
girl.
I'm
about
just gonna
hiring a
free ball it
babysitter
tomorrow.
To take and like reform your deranged psychotic children.
I watched Super Nanny.
The Nanny is a show with Fran Drescher, where she's like from Queens, and she gets hired by this super rich guy to like raise his kids, and then she winds up falling in love with the rich guy.
Oh,
Oh, I'm thinking of Super Nanny. Okay, so me,
You
I'm
think
on
it's
the same
Super-
page as Jay. Yeah.
Look, the only American TV shows that I really grown up watching back at home was Friends, My Wife and Kids, and Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. And I think it's like what, 5 Simple Rules or something like that. That was
But
pretty
did you
good.
watch Fresh Prince before or after they recast Aunt Viv?
I don't remember. I
Wait, they
was too
recast
young.
Aunt Viv?
Yeah, apparently the
Yeah.
original actor.
I didn't
was,
watch a bunch of it.
Apparently the original Aunt Viv was not good to work with.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know how
See-
many bags we have.
See,
Keep going
Fresh
until
Prince
we
was
can't.
like always Nick at night for me. So like I'd fall asleep and wake
Yeah.
up like an hour and a half, 2 hours later, and it'd be on. So
Nick at Night for me was the George Lopez show.
Oh yeah, you'd fucking wake up to all my friends.
Rider.
Okay, somehow that wasn't enough.
I got one more.
Uh,
Also, Drake and Josh, that was good until the late 2020s when it turned out Drake was a bad guy.
I'm saying we only need one. Okay, never mind.
Those?
Trez? San? Yon?
we surely we haven't had to leave these trash cans.
I switched from fucking Spanish to counting in Japanese. Go?
I mean,
We had to have grabbed like 20, 25 bags by now.
Oh my god.
well, I guess that's another one.
Oh well.
Free materials.
Well, I'm abandoning the job because, well, apparently we don't have the job anymore, and we're not ready for jobs.
Oh, lovely. That
But
sounds
we're-
like a great way to not work.
Vinewood
Oh,
Hills.
job starting. Oh,
Oh.
fantastic.
Apparently, here, but you know.
How much materials we got? Oh damn, I got like 50 of each. We got 45.
Wait, this isn't Vinewood.
No, this is Richmond.
Oh yeah, that's not. Huh?
Yeah, Vinewood Hills isn't here.
No, Vinewood Hills.
Why
is,
don't?
like,
Oh, I had
Tequila.
the same.
Yours
didn't
just
update,
said
the
Richmond.
GPS didn't. The GPS didn't update for me. I still
Maybe
had
'cause
the
someone's-
circle here.
Oh.
Why are you?
Oh.
Oh god.
Okay, yeah, let's just reverse onto a busy main road with 2 people on the back.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's all right. Okay, listen.
Yeah, and then we make an
Occasionally,
illegal- and an
I
illegal crossing on
will.
top.
Well, who's gonna get the part? Who's gonna get the traffic ticket? Okay, don't worry about it.
I think.
I'm just worried about getting
rec-
the fucking life ticket.
Yeah, reckless endangerment is more than a traffic ticket.
That's a felony. That's prison time. That's hard time. I don't think there's even DOC up in Bolingbrook, because that's boring hard time.
You say that like there were DOC up at Bolingbrook before.
Yeah, it depends on the time you woke up, I guess.
Yeah.
After storm, there was always DOC. Before
Where?
storm, there was never DOC. You got
I'm.
Yeah, behind.
Is this a
Tequila.
new zone?
No,
Oh yeah,
you're
behind
just
Tequila
entering
Lounge.
from a
Right,
different
right.
point.
No, my mind blanked, and for some reason, I was thinking of Rockford Hills. I was like, wait, this isn't Rockford Hill.
No. Yeah, it's
Why does
the
this
alley
look
across
so
from
horrible?
Tequila.
Yeah.
Tree. Ah! Oh! Oh!
Just
We were
lean away
we were
from the
nowhere.
tree.
Okay, it's your
Yeah,
fault
Mister.
now.
I'm fine.
Mister, I get off the truck early because I'm good at it.
Yeah, I usually am good at it. Ow, owie, ow. Okay.
You sure?
Yeah, I just took a little metal rod to the stomach. It's only a spleen. I can get a new one, right?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, can you get a new one? Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely, everybody.
Probably it's probably gonna
Everybody can
cost
get a new
more.
spleen.
It's probably
So
gonna
how-
cost more than a house on the black market, you know.
Okay, we just compacted 6 at a time.
Don't question it.
Hog.
There's nothing
Don't
bad
do it.
happening from that.
Just don't do it at the same time.
Well, I mean, it's keeping track.
Yeah, we're fine.
Better than it used to.
Why did
One more
that
bottle,
not
we're
work?
good.
I fucking.
Yeah. Now I'm seeing more police around today.
Welcome back, Cameron.
there's like only one.
I saw that Dan got banned from Senior Buns. That was funny.
What the?
Yeah, I don't know how he did that. I don't know how, but I'm impressed. Oh god, we gotta. Do we need to? Is there a dress code for this meeting? Do we need to like dress up all nice and shit, or what?
We should probably not be covered in trash juice.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. I
that's
think
kinda-
one of those bags almost burst on me. It's leaking some shit. I don't know. I'll put on my new hoodie that I found. It's like got like the red stripes on and shit.
Wow.
Oh my god. Did you yell at me for my driving? Look at that.
Oh, we're
Hey,
holding you
Grass
to a
is
higher
greener,
standard.
huh?
Yeah, I'm holding to a much higher standard.
And I drive to a higher standard.
Except for when you're almost ramming us into fucking walls and signs and shit.
Did
Other than
you,
that, you're
did
doing
you
great.
hit the wall though?
Almost, you know.
Is almost good in anything but horseshoes and grenades? Hand grenades?
I don't know what that even means. That
It
sounds
means
like,
that you
Why-
can
that sounds like
almost
a-
hit things in the game of horseshoes and get point, and if you almost hit something with a hand grenade, it still explodes, so it's fine.
Mirror Park.
Okay, so
Ooh.
is that like a southern expression?
It's
It might be.
horseshoes and hand grenades. I've heard
that-
it all my life, but I've
Yeah, but you're
I
from the
grew up
south,
mainly in
though.
the south.
But you're from the south.
Yeah. Well, listen, I don't have any other experience growing up to tell you otherwise. So.
But yeah, that's what almost doesn't matter except in horseshoes and hand grenades mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you get points.
I swear. The
Do
server.
you even know what horseshoes is? Let's start with that.
Throw horseshoes at a stick, don't you?
Yeah. So you get points based on like how close you are to the stick. And if you're like closer than somebody else to the stick. So you get a lot of points if you actually hit and like ring
Frames
the
are
stick.
wild.
Yeah, it's called a ringer.
Yeah.
That's what a ringer means. Is that what? Okay.
Yeah.
What does it mean then if you get put someone through the ringer? Is that like a same kind of phrase?
Oh, that
or?
no, that's
No, it's
That's like
not
when
a
you
that's
client
like
issue.
hand
something
washing
out.
clothes.
I
Yeah,
feel like
hand washing
there's
clothes, you're,
something
like, bringing out the
spamming
soap and
the
water
client.
and dirt, and you're washing the impurities out of a rough cut or something.
Okay. I don't know. You guys have way too many phrases, but then it.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever heard that something's gone all cattywampus?
No, I've never heard.
I never heard cattywampus that much growing up, honestly.
Look, I'm
I'd
British.
only
Most of the
heard it a
time,
couple times.
I'm English. Most of the time, we use the phrase "tits up."
That's basically what cattywampus means.
Okay. The cattywampus is basically the same as saying it all goes tits up.
Yeah.
I swear, watching Patrick
Why
drive
did people start saying
for
cattywampus?
Pitfall,
No fucking clue.
it's
Tits up
painful.
isn't family friendly.
Yeah, just like fucking Wayne used to say.
Isn't there one here in the front? Not really.
This place is bad without the. Okay. All right.
It's not keeping
Good to
track
know.
again.
Yeah.
So we have to hope and pray and hope, fight and win. And
Okay.
all that shit. I don't know.
I'll have to keep track of this in my head. This is a bad spot now because we can't pick up the bags on the ground.
You know what?
Okay, my phone doesn't say that we're on a job, so it doesn't say that we're on a job for you guys.
Oh fuck
I see
me.
head to Mirror Park.
Yeah.
But whatever you open
No,
up the job at.
no, no.
yeah.
We're on Reddit again. Okay, how about
The fuck is
we?
wrong with this job? Disband and reband.
Yeah. How about it's just? Isn't it time for us to maybe go change our clothes and maybe get some food
Maybe.
and get ready?
Maybe.
True. I don't want to have sleep for dinner again, so let's go get some food.
Oh, we're actually getting a decent amount of materials though.
Yeah.
70-ish.
Oh,
Listen,
hi!
Hayes. Hayes, you can drive. You can have fun.
No, I'm okay. But I didn't want to be that close to you.
You didn't want to embrace each other.
What other weird phrases do you guys have? We have one sometimes. I've
That
heard.
dog won't hunt.
Dog won't hunt. That like
That dog won't hunt. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's like not doing anything. They're lazy or some shit.
It's like something won't work, basically, is that dog
Oh,
won't
okay.
hunt.
Okay, that makes sense. This one that's like.
I'm trying to think.
Where I'm from,
I'm trying to-
sometimes I don't know if it's just like a my family thing, but I've heard people say it's like what's that got to do about the price of cream eggs or something like that.
Oh, when I was growing up, they would always say, "What does that have to do with the price of tea in China?"
Yeah,
Yeah, heard that.
I feel I guess it all it's universal.
It's same thing but different exports
Yeah.
and countries.
Yeah, I'm not even
Damn.
gonna start with German.
Well, Swiss German is even worse, isn't it?
Nah, not really. It's usually the same thing.
Oh, fair enough.
Because the translation doesn't work. That's why most of the jokes that you have in English don't work in German.
Fucking hell! Look at someone just see. This is why we yell at you, Patrick, because we don't need to be like that guy over there.
But I've never driven like that guy.
I don't know. I also just like to yell.
Listen,
at you.
I have done some risky things. I will not say that I haven't. But I will not hit poles and cross barriers going 60
Doing
with
racing
people on the
lines
back
in
of the
a
truck.
20-ton truck. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, there are some things I won't do.
Yesterday, I saw a fucking grime truck take the strawberry gas line. I was like, what the fuck are you
Like through
doing?
the gas station?
Yes.
Oh my god.
That has to be someone from Redline or former Redline. Ugh.
I didn't even do that in a race car. That shit was sketchy.
Yeah, I was like,
That's a
fuck
sui-
that, I'm not trying to
that's a s-
die.
That's a suicide line.
There is one suicide
Oh,
line
that
that I
guy's
really wanted to
fucked. That
try,
guy's
but never
Oh,
did.
that guy's got 3 cars on him.
Did,
Going through the old street apartments. Yo.
Cass, did you talk to JJ yesterday?
No, not really.
We were running that big truck for a while, and we noticed as we were going to the Legion Square pickup that a Seminole was trailing us. And it was our first pickup. Like we had just been like rolling around town getting the truck fixed and everything, so we didn't have any bags. So we're just like, oh fuck it, we'll just circle the bank and dial 911 until we get a cop response.
Oh my god.
And we literally circled like 4 times, and they just kept following us, kept waiting for us to stop at the bank. And as CVPI pulled up across the road and waited for us to get out of the truck, and they still tried to hold JJ up for the bags he took out of the bank. They fucking got caught within 30 seconds.
Ain't no fucking way.
Yo, buddy, can we get some money?
This job's fucked, man. I want a refund of my time, but I also want the money from the job.
Oh, I got
$500.
400 bucks.
Most of it.
Yeah, 500 dollars, back up to $1,000. All right, I got a whip.
You got a whip.
My door's reattached. I'm also head aching. Should we like take a nap real quick?
It's
Yeah.
up to you.
It's gonna be a very uncomfortable drive otherwise.
It'll be fine. We'll be uncomfortable.
We're
together.
back to over 5
I
grand.
mean, the meeting is gonna take 10 extra minutes to start anyway, so we can just take a nap before then.
True. Like,
I'm being nice saying 10 minutes.
You can
but-
take us away from Yokai, but you can't take Stalkai away from everyone else.
JJ and Violet decided to fuck with each other the other day, and they started punching each other. Violet got knocked out because this local like pulled her out of the back of our Group 6 van,
Oh my god.
and then JJ and her just fucking with each other. I was like, JJ, you can't do that anymore. We still have the dice.
We
Oh,
had
no.
such a bad run yesterday. We literally got 2 bag pickup, 1 bag pickup, 1 bag pickup, 1 bag pickup, 1 bag pickup in that fucking large ass truck.
It's gonna be a good 6-hour stream,
We were
chat.
rolling so fucking fast. Daniel hates them.
It's okay.
Yeah, still have the die. He said earlier, like, I don't know. Are we a cursed group? Are we a group that's cursed with cursiveness?
Hold on, yokai check. Yep.
You check. Yokai check.
Well,
No. Guess I'm not a real yokai. Fuck me.
Are you wearing a suit? Are we gonna like? Are we gonna suit up for this shit? Are we gonna like set the impression? I got my day one. Could we do that? We'll suit up. Yeah, we're suit up. Your superhero thing, suit up. Yeah, where'd you get that suit from? Where'd you get that suit from?
you can see everybody lagging. I wonder if they need like another restart.
Hear me out. What if I slut mog my suit?
Slut mod. I don't think any of these suits suit me. I don't think I'm.
There's honestly a lot of better suit jackets nowadays. Like, even towards the front of the catalog, there are like they got resewn basically. Like they're not what they used to be. They actually look nice.
I've never been a suit.
But you could get a button up and a tie maybe if you want.
No, if we're gonna suit up, I gotta commit to it. I gotta commit to the bit. It's the rule, you know. What the hell's this? I don't know. It's making this too bulky.
Finding the pants might be
It makes you look like you have a barrel chest.
a little bit
Yeah.
hard.
Something like this.
I mean that's fine, honestly. Just get a shirt underneath to make it match. Not the trench, not the.
Yeah, I'm going to.
You don't want him to go with a trench coat.
Well, not that.
I want to go to a meeting. I don't want to go. Yo, I want the long coat. Yeah, fuck it. I want the long coat.
If you want the long coat, it is.
I mean, the textures are.
142. There's another one further along as well.
I like the long coat.
I might go with the other one actually because I like that.
I mean, sure, why not?
You're wearing the hat and glasses though. You ain't taking that off.
I
will
would never
pry them
dare
away from your cold.
You can pry my cold dead hand. I don't know. I don't look like me with it. I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. But the hat and glasses.
I think his shoes are fine.
What goes with a jacket like this? Well, can I like change it up with like the shirt?
Yeah, there's a lot of shirts you can get underneath, honestly.
What's recommended color? I need fashion advice. I do not understand the color palette.
I'm gonna go with this gray jacket, maybe.
Yeah, I mean with gray, as long as you don't go with like anything like super bright, you're fine. Blacks, whites, grays. Well, maybe not gray. Well, you got a black jacket, so that's fine. Yeah, that works. You just find a tie. You find a.
What kind of tie do you go with for this?
I like the new menu.
I have one tie
updating
that I
stuff.
love because it doesn't look like Play-Doh. It's 38 on the rack.
These pants? What recommend these pants?
I prefer skinnier pants, but the suit again, there's a shit ton of new suit pants that have been resewn and have a lot more options now. So feel free to just like even at the front of the catalog.
Yeah, I need someone to come and master this because I don't know shit about fashion. Oh, they make my legs look skinny though.
Other cat ears for Mando. Probably not.
Is it your shoes have to match your shirt? The shoe rule?
We can't really match our belts, so yeah. I do belt.
This is-
I do shirt and shoes.
But there are too many fucking steps for fashion. I don't get this.
Oi, Pharaoh.
No, it's a too bright. Maybe these. They got the
Antlers.
stripe.
We got antlers.
I can't see what you're doing very easily because I'm looking for another shirt.
All right.
Nope. You know, if he wasn't that fucking speeding like crazy.
Yo, what up, Hayes? How you doing?
Hello.
Hello, everybody. Hey, JJ. You guys listening for a funeral?
No, it sounded important, so I thought we'd dress up.
Professional.
It is.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right. What do you think?
I got colors.
What do you think? Yeah, what do you think? Oh, you're busy. Colt? Can I wear the mask? So can I join the cult so I can wear the mask? Oh wait, this sounds like a pyramid scheme. Okay, I'm sold. What's the mask?
Mickey, not Miguel.
What do you think? How do I look? Fantastic.
I don't think a lot of people are joining the Gamba. So I feel like this is free money for you. Yep, free money.
That's a shame. AJ, you'll be happy to hear I've been grinding my little ass off. I made like 4-5K with Mary yesterday. I made like 2K by myself, and then me and Patrick did towing today, and we also made money today. I've been working. I've been grinding.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sanitation is very temperamental.
It is
Yeah.
right now. It's rough.
Yeah.
These streets. I'm gonna take a quick nap real quick in the changing room because my head is. I don't like this. It hurts my head.
Yeah.
Don't we all? I'll take another
You need
corner.
a ride cast or you got a car?
We're almost on all.
Also, was Tarkov wipe today? Or is that tomorrow? Today? Nice name, by the way. Step Pugger. I'm stuck. Pug me out, Step Pugger. Of course. Yeah, that sounds slightly aggressive.
we're just I think we're waiting for Jason.
Yeah.
Mary just called, so. There's a hole in the back of this trench coat when I bend over, but I'm not gonna fix it. I can't be fucked right now.
Nobody's gonna see it.
Oh yeah, okay. That's fucking nothing.
Look at that sleepyhead over there, tumbling and.
All right, come on.
Sup, gangsters?
Yeah, I got
Let's
called,
go.
so let's go.
Oh, where's Cass?
She went with JJ.
Okay. Where we going?
Observatory.
Oh, okay. Love that we've all just decided to dress up for it. I think we're gonna go there. Mary's still gonna be in a work fit.
No, even she called me and said dress up. So.
Oh shit, yo, we just knew. We just knew.
It sounded important. Yeah, it sounded like an
Yeah, it
important
sounded
move.
important. You know, it is important. Don't know why I went this way. I thought I could try and dodge some of the PD, but you know, it's important. So I thought it'd be appropriate for us to, you know, dress to the nines.
To be fair, there's nothing wrong to dress up. Either way.
Exactly. You know what? I think I'd clean up well. Should I take the hat off or should I keep the hat?
It's a choice that others, you know. It might be your thing, you know, so why not?
Yeah, sign of respect. When you take it off, you can put it back on.
Yeah. I mean, I'm keeping the glasses. The glasses stay.
In a mom van, yeah. It's like, yeah, I remember the times when we drove up there. Not in Seminole, but you know.
Hey, you know what? It's like a rerun, except for it's not a rerun. It's like you know, like
the
it's like
reboot.
Yeah, it's a reboot. You know what I mean? Thank
With
you.
a slight smaller budget.
Yeah, so budget cut. You know, it got axed by the big TV network. We're on a smaller network right now.
Yeah.
But you know, we're still going. We're still kicking. You know, we can't really afford to rent the lavish cars anymore. So you know, this is like the producer's daughter's father-in-law's car.
Yeah, the producer with a heart of gold, but he lost.
But a
he
wallet,
lost
wallet
he
of
lost the
dust.
big ticket. Yeah, he lost the big check, and you know, but he's so passionate. He's keeping it
But
going.
he believes in the show. He believes in it.
Yeah, he believes in it. He knows it's gonna hit big. Shoestring budget until to the moon.
You know, there's a few dodgy shots taken in like areas where they're definitely breaking the law, but you know they're not gonna tell anyone. You know, a
Yeah,
few,
filmed in Mexico. Yeah.
Yeah, a few secret locations that are actually just public locations where they act, and you know, no what you call it's given. No permits, but you know they make it work. I think the Seminole. I don't know. I like the Seminole. It's not that fast.
This could be a lot worse, honestly.
Yeah. How did I join Michael Simone's cult?
Who in the purple ardent?
Don't question it.
All right. I wish I had taken the nap, but fuck it.
Let's not do a chip right now. That would be great.
Yeah.
Well, not everybody got the memo.
Okay, I need 2 seconds. Oh no, everyone's basically here. All right.
Hello.
And you're getting none.
Cass was taking a nap.
Got you.
I see her. She's right there.
All right. So we're just missing Cass then.
Yeah, should be. There she is.
Said shaky. Okay.
How you guys doing?
All right, how are you?
Doing
I
fine.
know I'm doing pretty good.
Chilling.
Doing pretty decent.
Damn, you want to fry, Mary?
What's up?
You want to fry?
Fucking JJ. Munching on
No, man, I
fries.
think so. Appreciate it.
Okay. All right, no worries.
All right. Well, welcome everyone. Welcome. Welcome to our first official Kaigo, I suppose. I was hoping to do these more often, but we didn't really have much to talk about. 'Cause
Not
everyone was
all
on
the
the same
motherfucker.
page.
I was eating in a car.
Everything was going pretty decently. For those of you who aren't aware, there's one new face here. His name is Jay. If you'd like to wave to everyone, Jay. Introduce yourself.
Hi. Hello. Sorry.
Hello.
What's up?
What's up?
Yep. Hi.
Hello.
Hello, Jay.
Hello, Jay.
Hello.
Hello, Violet, and everybody else.
Fucking Christopher.
All right. Well, Jay is going to be here because Jay is someone that I was interested in having be a part of us. But before we continue and start actually explaining, everything that's going on here, I just want to make sure that everyone here is comfortable with Jay being here as well. If you have an issue, feel free to speak.
I did.
No?
I'm fine.
I think we're good.
Never had complaints.
You'll cut the.
Any issues?
All right.
Never better.
All right, good. What were you saying, JJ?
No issues. No issues from my side.
All right,
Bit
cool.
underdressed though, but that's fair.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
he is a little underdressed.
What's with
Yeah, I told
the-
him to dress nice.
If only there was a
put on
cinematic camera.
Pants.
You look homeless.
Oh,
You're wearing.
okay.
You're wearing.
Wearing socks and slides.
Socks and slides.
These are
or something?
chunklers. What? You don't like my? Oh, I got nicer chunklers. You're right. My bad.
Got you. Okay. Well, listen. The whole point of this meeting is today. I would like to officially solidify our structure. I would like to put a title to everything. I would like everyone to contribute ideas if possible, and just kind of a free form meeting. I'm going to be putting things out there, and as you guys hear them, you're more than welcome to comment them. Right. So, as you may know, Yokai died a long time ago, and it's time to move on to something great and better. And I would like to put together the Kaneshiro clan. Now, the vision that I have for this is essentially a tree. In the past, yokai and organizations like that, I mean, really any criminal organization has always been a pretty linear line. You have your first in commands, you have the second in commands, you may have like a bunch of senior members, and then you have your regular members and your hang arounds. Pretty simple. I want to try something different. I would like to build an actual syndicate, an organization that has its fingers in every single piece of pie in the city.
It's all good.
One where if we need something done or we need to pull a string as a organization, we can do so. We can make things bend to our will and to our needs, and it should be profitable for everyone involved. That's the goal of what I have in mind. Now, to reach that, we're going to need people who specialize in all sorts of different things. We'll need people who specialize in drugs, people who specialize in running cars, people who specialize in heisting, people who specialize in pushing shit on the streets. All of it. We need clean people too. And so to do that, I'd like to propose in front of all of you, I suppose, the creation of the Kinmaru, which would essentially be leaders of each individual thing that we're looking to get into. I'd like us to have separate families, and each family would focus and specialize into a specific thing.
Ooh,
So
this
we
is
would
gonna be
have
so
weapons,
complicated.
a family that specializes in trafficking and creating them and pushing them on the streets. Drugs, a family that specializes in growing them, curing them, and again, pushing them on the streets, et cetera, et cetera. You name the activity, I'd like there to be a family for it. Now, obviously, we could start small with the things that we have. But that's what I'd like to do. And I'm curious what you guys are thinking about that. Again, you can speak freely here. I'm not going to cut your throat if you disagree.
Heisenbusch shark. No, I kind of need to go to law round.
So what do you? So you? I don't know if you said this. I might have zoned out for like a split second. What would you define this as? Family or a organization, a group, a gang?
So we would essentially be a syndicate. So we're all under the same banner at the end of the
Right.
day, right? I think of this more so as an internal way to structure a gang rather than I think that's probably the easiest way to categorize it in your mind, right? It
Mhm.
is a gang calling ourselves a syndicate, structuring ourselves in a unique way. Does that make sense?
Yes. But also, for me personally,
A
that becomes
yakuza.
a problem.
How so?
Because after what happened 5 years ago, I do not care for the gang life per se. Like if it's anything else but a gang, then maybe. But if it's gang politics, gang way of going about things, then I don't mind supporting. I don't mind helping out like I've done, but I'm not signing up for that specifically. Because
Right.
that's what happened 5 years ago, is that as much as I was seaside, I was kind of put in that position, and I never got into the gang politics. I never cared about it. I didn't want to care about it because that wasn't my thing. But I was put in a position that wasn't a gang, and I had to deal with those things, and that's why things just went south.
Right.
For me, anyways. So
I understand. Well, it's not really. Listen, the only reason I'm saying to categorize it like a gang is because I don't really know how to explain these concepts in a way that'll make sense.
Well,
It's essentially a gang, I guess, if you wanted to describe it like that.
Hmm.
I would expect people to turn to each other for help and protection if need be, and but we're not going to be flagging up and holding down territory and rolling on people like back in the day.
That would have been my question.
Yeah,
If we were planning to hold some specific place and having that attitude, I guess.
I mean,
Holy shit, I
wherever we
just
end
realized
up
it's Patrick.
living, is where we're probably gonna, quote unquote, hold down. And territory is important, um, but that doesn't necessarily mean that everyone needs to pick up a gun and go shoot people.
I think some parts of the gang I think what Mary's saying, or like what I think that we should hold is basically like Mary said, this is not yokai, so this should be everybody like this. The Kanashiro clan should be over everything basically. So like the top level of loyalty, I guess, will come over everything else.
yeah, but that's again, I'm gonna be honest and straight. The only person at the end of the day I mostly care about is myself. And that's
fine.
also, and I said that to Seaside as well. It's like as much as I want to follow somebody and I care, like I respect people. If you tell me to jump off a cliff, I'm not gonna do that because I care about my well-being more than I care about what you tell me to do. Am I gonna have your back? Sure. Are you gonna ask me to do something dumb? I probably will not. And I know that's the thing about gangs, right? Is that you do what your OG tells you to do. But I'm gonna refuse that because if I don't think that's like in the best interest or in my like if I'm gonna get hurt, then I'm gonna just not do it.
I think at the end of the day, Michael, like I had a similar approach to you in the past, but I guess the main thing to come out of like it's good to have your opinion, and it's good to always say what you have in your mind, because if you don't, then you can just blindly follow someone off a cliff. You know what I mean? And I don't think anybody wants to do that. I think everybody wants to succeed. Everybody wants
it's
to work
important
towards a
for
common goal.
every.
And
Interesting.
I guess like loyalty, as in like, let's say, okay, I'm part of the Kanashiro clan, but I'm part of also like of this, that, and the other. Like loyalty, as in like this should be your primary thing. That's what I mean.
Yeah. Like I'm just saying, like when it comes to this blind loyalty, or you have to do what X
No.
says because they're higher ranked than you, then I'm completely out. If that's the
No,
case, like
it's more like if you're in with this, you're not gonna go like join the Vagos or the Ballas.
Exactly.
Or
Well,
whoever.
no.
It's like this is it.
No, listen, the only people I expect blind loyalty out of are the soldiers, the people on the streets actually doing shit.
Mhm.
As for, members of Kinmaru, they they would have a lot more leeway in saying things that they would get to do and whatnot. At the end of the day, my position would be to guide the organization as a whole, to provide stability, and to make sure that we're all continuing to be united and working towards the same goals that we all have. You know, we're not here to put together a cult or, you know, I don't know. It's not like an army, right?
In fact, Michael, I think having different opinions is what keeps an organization healthy. You know what I mean?
That's what I was gonna say. It's important for every leader to surround themselves with not yes men.
Yeah, well, you say that, but then at the end of the day, like when it comes to a gang leader is always the person that calls the shots, no matter what. So you can state your opinion, but if your opinion in his eyes is incorrect, then that's just how it is.
I wouldn't really consider it like gang, because when I think gang, I think like gang shit. You know what I mean? Like, I always think Southside, you know, hood rat kind of shit. This is from how it's being sold. It's bigger than that.
I mean, like, listen, I'm never gonna tell you that there's not gonna be the gang stuff involved because I can guarantee you,
Sometimes shit might go down.
if Kanashiro's hands are in business and we start getting pressed by a gang, there will need to be muscle on the streets,
Yeah.
okay? But that's not gonna be expected of everyone.
Which is fine. Like I get that part. It's just it's I guess there's more definitions to a gang. There, like I just don't care for the actual, you know, gangbanger politics, being out there holding turf, you know, all that crap. So if that's not like what we focus on, or
That's
what
not our
we're gonna
focus.
do,
It might happen, but we're not looking to focus on that specifically.
We
In
would
fact, I'd
we
like to
wouldn't
stay
be
away from
seeking it out.
And I think also the past, Michael, like I think Mary is someone that is very open, and is not going to make blindsided decisions, as you might have experienced in the past. So
yeah. But again, I'm just letting you know, like I'm being open about my stance on things. So if that's an issue, obviously, then that's what it is. But
No.
if there's no issues, then
Not an
we can
issue.
proceed. All right.
All right. So, did you have anything else that you wanted to say about that?
No, I'm pretty good. Pretty good.
All right. Yeah, I think that like there's kind of going to be a little bit of a paradigm shift with this because what I'm describing was a gang in some traditional sense.
I mean, somebody's gonna come
see it as
after the
being bigger than
turf.
that. Again,
If
I
you
do
have
see it more of
something,
a
you know,
syndicate with you know, some gang activities being involved. So does anyone else have anything that they wanted to say about that structure? Anything?
So the soldiers, right? Like in terms of that, like how secretive are we planning on keeping everybody else like above soldiers? Because the thing is, one of the things that I was worried about and that I've been communicating with Cass a lot is that if we recruit soldiers, the reality is that a lot of them are going to want to move up, right? It's human nature to be wanting to move up, to wanting to be part of something bigger. And if we recruit a lot of people, it can get really messy, because in the past I've experienced, like, just from being in gangs, if a lot of soldiers are being recruited, and those soldiers, in a way, shape, or form, might, at least for the public, represent our clan in some shape or form. So
Sure.
I wanted to hear your stance on that, and if we should put some kind of restrictions, because at the end of the day, like, yeah, we can dominate the world, but at the same time, we don't need to have like 500 members. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand. But to specialize into something, you need muscle to do it. So we may not need 500 members, but you are going to need people. I'm just going to cut it to you guys straight. What we have here is not enough. It's nowhere near enough.
I'm surprised Dahlia's not here.
Yeah, I don't know where she is.
With like saying that Macon, for example, and Jay, I don't know what his opinion is, but like, let's say they would be on board, right?
Mm.
That would put us at around 14 to 15 people.
Right. I understand, but what I'm saying is when I look at you guys, I see the base. I see the trusted people, the people that I can rely on. I see people that I know if I need help or if they called me for help, I'd be there. Right? These are all people that I can trust a lot. And that's why I'm telling all of you guys the things that I'm telling you. Because I think that I trust you guys to help me build this if it's something that you wanted to do. But at the same time, you know, we do need more muscle. We need people out there doing the hard work. We need people getting shit together, and that can be a lot of you guys. But as time goes on, we don't really need the muscle now, but as time goes on, we're gonna find ourselves needing people to hold down territory, or we're gonna find ourselves needing people to run security or to go grab cars or to do this, that, and the other. And we can't always do all that ourselves.
Or even just in this, maybe in simpler terms, like if Jace was to open his own tow business, he would need his own list of employees that
Right.
wouldn't be necessarily the same as any other employee list.
Well, sort of.
I mean, soldiers don't necessarily need to be
Here's the
members,
thing.
right?
The thing is,
Yeah.
when I think of soldier, I don't think of someone who is, I think of essentially like a
I'm gonna
base
fucking lose
member.
it.
You know,
I'm actually gonna lose it.
So you're telling me you
I think
haven't
of
lost
someone
it yet?
who would be
It's
No, I
the second
haven't
best
lost it
player.
yet. Shut the fuck up, man.
10
But I'm gonna
months.
fucking lose
member.
it, man.
Thank you, thank
You know,
you.
just learn-
That's
Will
a
we
second
be able
player.
to at least
You don't want to be here, then you don't have to be here.
like you said that we wanted these meetings often, right? Like
Yes.
because in my opinion from the past as well, communication is everything.
Right.
I think Michael and I have experienced that a lot. The communication issues arise and things can get really bad. So
look at
if we want to add more soldiers or like grab a soldier, we discuss it with on the meetings, and then just to see like if everybody objects or has any certain opinion on that person.
Right.
What do you think about that? Do you think
Here's
that's
what I was
something we could
thinking.
compromise on?
Here's what I'm thinking. I think that you can get anyone to run work for you, but you don't tell them why, right? If you can get someone to do some shit for you, or help you out to something, you can get someone to do some work, fine. But if we're gonna actually start telling them about what's going on, it needs to be everyone needs to have a say in it at the Kaigo. So
All
I'd
right,
like to do
I
this
can
pretty
get behind that.
often. Kaigi. I think it's really important that, you know, we bring people in that we trust them, that there's no issues with them, and that everyone has a chance to say. But if you can get someone doing some work for you on your own, that's not an issue.
Okay, so to summarize that, if you just get people to be runners
Hope you're
without too
good.
much information about
You had
the
a good
organization, go
holidays.
for it. But the second they start getting more involved, we gotta talk about it, kind of thing.
That's correct. Yes.
Okay. I'm taking notes
Sorry,
now.
sorry
since,
to be that guy. Does anyone have food? Because I'm about to starve.
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
come
got
on,
you.
Michael.
Just anything.
It's fine.
May I suggest something for the meetings when there is a topic where somehow
well, okay,
everybody
got it.
instantly
Okay.
agrees on things
that.
well, the unfortunate last person to voice their opinion kind of needs to be against it. So we have somebody looking into it, why this might be a
Appreciate it.
bad idea, just because we're all kind of blind to the whole thing.
What do you mean?
So, let's say I'm just random idea. We want to take over mechanic shop, and we agree on we're not paying them out, we're pushing them out. And even though everybody's on board with that idea, the last person kind of says, well, because I'm the last one, I need to say no. I need to figure out
If
why
they get
this...
outvoted, then that's how it is.
Yeah, exactly.
It's more about the consequences.
I'm not gonna let progress be held up because one person has an issue or something.
No, we're actually forcing that last person to think about the negative consequences. That
Okay.
is more the... You know, sometimes
I don't
how...
understand what you're saying. The way I see it is, you know, the Kinmaru can get together, and if there's an issue, they can vote on it. If they can't agree on something, or if it's a tie, I'll break the tie. And if you get outvoted, then so be it. You got outvoted.
No, the circumstances will be it's like a clean slate. Everybody votes yes or everybody says no, where people aren't maybe expressing their ideas or their opinions just because there's an overwhelming one-side thing.
I
Are you trying to?
I completely trust in people to have the balls to give their own opinions out there and not need to be called to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's important. Like being honest and not just, like I said, like Michael said, like blindly following is not something that we should be doing. Like always be honest and share what you're thinking. I guess.
I don't think blindly following is anything any of us are interested in. I don't think it's
Yeah.
good to like force anyone to be the negative side or the opposing side, because then if that's not really their opinion, then what's the point?
Absolutely,
Uh,
100%.
Before we bring anything to a vote, everybody should bring every side that they can consider to the table before, and then we make a decision with everything in mind.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. So, all right. Yeah, I mean that's kind of how I see things going. But to start, I
There's
has
a
a lot of
reason
people
why I'm
here.
saying this. But hey.
Unfortunately, as much as I love you all, I can't give all of you a Kinmaru position because that's kind of a trusted thing. It's kind of more up there, and it's more of like a directional thing rather than anything else. So, um, I think this is probably going to be the most difficult part of this meeting, is essentially sorting everyone into the structure officially and where they belong if you choose to be a part of it. Probably going to be a bit awkward, but I'm sure we'll live with it, right?
Right.
Have
Let
to.
me have a look into
So here's the
Discord.
thing. What we're looking to do, to start off with, I would like to have at least 3 Kinmaru, and I want each one to have a specialty into a specific area. I want one that's focused on drugs. I want one that's focused on heisting, like robbing, shit like that. And then I want one that's focused on the cleaner side of things, right? Like getting businesses up and running and keeping their face clean. Those are the 3 that I'm looking to get to start. Um, Now, if you have, I already have a few people in mind for these. If you are interested in filling one of these positions, there's always a chance that we could start another, open another position in the future. But each Kinmaru would be responsible for their own family and managing them accordingly. So it's a lot of responsibility. So to start off with, I was thinking that the first one would be a JJ. He'd be responsible for a lot of the heist shit. That's what he's been getting involved with. Um, and he's also been helping a lot. I don't have anyone in mind for drugs. If you wanted to put your hand up and volunteer, if you're interested in doing that, I'm down to hear it.
Me.
There's only a few of you here
I'm
that can
pretty
fill it.
interested.
So okay, Violet. What about you, Jace, Patrick, Mick, Hayes, Jay?
No, I'm not really much of someone who leads or really someone who messes too much in drugs.
Yeah, with the path that I'm choosing, drugs might not be a good idea.
Right. It's fair enough.
No complaints. You're not going to find me fighting over drugs. So.
Okay. What about you two?
I haven't dabbled with anything because I feel like everyone else is taking care of it. So, like, obviously, I will look in that direction, but it's never been my focus.
Look at that. Well, then I think that kind of settles it. I don't think there's a better person in mind for the position then. And then for the last one that I'd like to fill, for the clean person, there's a person who's not here right now, which is unfortunate. This role kind of would be a little bit more multifaceted than others. So I'm actually gonna keep their name out of this for now, and I'll probably have a conversation with them later to see if it's something that they actually would want to do, because I know that um, a lot of you are probably not gonna be keeping your noses clean. So
Chas, great.
we'll talk about that one at the next kegi, and
So
we'll
you're
fill you
not
guys in
allowed to
on
put
that
your
one.
name
But for
forth
now,
now.
I think we'll just keep it to JJ and Violet as the official name's Kinmaru.
Congratulations.
Now, yeah, go congratulate them. Round of applause.
Omedetou.
So as
Yes.
for you guys, I don't have any intentions of making you guys like soldiers or anything. Again, I trust all of you. And the
Hail, Nari.
base role that I'd like to bestow upon you, you can choose to accept it. This is your chance to back out. By the way, this is your dialogue path. You get to choose to accept this or not. The role that I'd like to bestow on all of you is Kyodai. So you would be trusted members, full members. You would be essentially OGs, I guess is a good way to describe it as. You would have full trust in myself and the confidence of everyone else in the group. And I mean, that's basically it. So if you'd like to accept it, you're more than welcome. If you don't want to, there's no harm done. But once you accept it, it's very difficult to go back. It's not a decision to make lightly.
I accept.
I accept wholeheartedly.
Yeah, you already know I got you.
Arigato.
A little uncomfortable without May here, but pretty much.
Wonder why that is.
Okay.
All right,
Anyways,
calm down.
Violet.
I like what you're doing here, and you know.
Yeah.
If you'd have me, I'd like to be
spending
on
some
board.
time with you would be fun. You know, making some money,
Very well then.
having some talks, having some laughs. You know.
Here's Michael.
I don't know. I probably need a bit of time. Like it, just to wrap my head around everything is pretty much it. So.
So gonna. Fair enough. So be it then.
Well,
That's totally fine.
I got my answers, and I mean, I would have said yes the last meeting already.
Arigato, Hayes. I appreciate that. All right. Well, so be it then. Congratulations to everyone. I'm actually really excited to get this going. I think that we're gonna be able to do a lot of things together. I think that this is gonna be a pretty good group that we have here.
I think so too.
It'll be an interesting one. That's for sure.
Yeah. So here's what I'm thinking. I'd like to
I
have
mean, nice.
Kaigi at least twice a week, probably more.
Right,
Honestly,
because I
especially as
can't be
things
on the
are still
server.
developing. So much is going to be changing. People are going to be coming and going. Faces are going to be.
I think that's the reason
new
why
to a lot of us.
I'm
So
not
I think it's
considered
important
for
that we are
this.
getting together and talking a lot. So
I can't be on the
if
server.
you guys could link up with each other, if you don't know what's going on, you should feel free to share information freely. And we should try to have a meeting here at least twice a week, maybe more. I'm thinking maybe every Tuesday and every Sunday. If that could work for you guys.
That sounds good.
Actually, every Wednesday and every Sunday.
Yeah,
That
because
works for you
that
guys?
worked out so well in Yokai.
Every Sunday, you said?
Yeah,
Wednesday
Wednesday
is
and
fine.
Sunday.
Depending
Same
on the
time.
time, Wednesday should be fine for me.
Okay, it should be this time, an hour before
Okay.
storm. I think it's a
Alright.
good
I
time for
better
us
fix
to.
my sleep schedule, huh?
The business
Yeah,
side
well,
stuff.
I mean, we could always change the time if it wasn't.
Business
work for you guys.
lead.
I mean, this works perfectly for my circumstance right now. So
Cool. Very good.
I don't think
Oh,
it's gonna be 3 weeks.
I guess then, now that we've got that essentially formalized, I'm going to
Listen,
be
we all know Laura won't be there.
creating like a tree so that you guys can have an easy to see and understand distribution of where everything ends up and where who is who and what's what. So I'll have that sometime soon. In the meantime, though, I think we should kind of just reiterate what we're focusing on, where we're at, and what we're looking to do. So we have been making really good progress. Everyone here has been contributing a lot.
mean,
to the pool.
Patrick is
We've got
here,
a bench.
so, you know.
We've got a bunch of blueprints ready to go, and we have
But like I
about
said, it's hard
$72,000
if you're not in the
ready
server.
to go to purchase a house. So first things first, congratulations, everyone. You're doing a very good job. We've hit the halfway mark, and we're getting there. Oh, what's up?
Is that me or you? Just say.
Violet and then Jace, I guess.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was gonna say, Mayumi told me she's gonna try and get like 20,000 in the next couple days.
Oh hell yeah, that's fucking great.
Hell yeah. Houses are already starting to be swept up. By the way, I was looking on the app earlier. A house in Jamestown has been swept up, and the shitty cheapest trailer on Fudge Lane's been swept up.
Okay.
Groups are getting their money
we're
together.
probably going to need. Yeah, you're right. We're probably going to need to pick up our pace a little bit. Then we're probably going to need to keep doing what we're doing. We're also going to need to think about a property. I was curious what you guys are thinking about. You know, we could spend 120 grand and get a double wide trailer in Fudge Lane, or we could save up a little bit extra, and our options will be open. I mean, we could live in Polito. We could operate out of the south side. We could go to Fudge Lane.
Screw the
What are you guys
trailer,
thinking?
honestly.
There's
Some,
a
there's
Covenant for like 137.
Yeah, there's some nice places on Brogue as well.
I mean,
for
I know the
for
feeling. I
like
haven't
around
had random prio in
140-ish, I think. And I'm not
You
too
guys
sure.
want to live?
I don't even know when I had random prio last time. I
I
needed
think
to
Polito
queue
would
at
be a good one
morning at
too,
8
though,
o'clock.
like,
consider that we're going to be using this place. It needs to be somewhere that's easy to access for anyone who's contributed to this project. So we need to be able to get them in and out of the house. It needs to be a somewhat safe place because if we're going to be making things out of here, it's important that we're not being, you know, intercepted or none of our runners are getting robbed, right?
Yeah.
I think
It's like the
for the
cheapest
long run,
property
it's
in
definitely
Polito's
worth it
290.
to get a house instead of a trailer, just because then it'll save a lot of pain in the future.
Mm-hmm.
I think
A
you might be
trailer is
right,
just
yeah.
limited space.
Yeah, you're right. Some more space.
The other thing is we don't know who bought that trailer, and the one that's still available is right next to it.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the small trailer, the cheapest house got bought. The cheapest place in Plato looks like 260,000.
Yeah.
But Plato is really expensive. There's a place that goes for nearly $1 million.
Yeah, I think we wanted somewhere either we can watch easily or kind of out of the way.
Yeah.
If I mean, I have really good connections with can't believe I want to say this, with the Vagos.
Vagos.
So we could get a place near them, and
Yeah,
we
Lex
wouldn't have an issue.
Jamestown. I've seen some Vargos about, and the Jamestown house has just been swept up. So it looks like either Vargos are moving in or someone else is.
Okay.
Hey, that was something.
It's important that we're friendly with our neighbors. You know, it's really important.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
do
there's
not
a
want to get off on a bad foot.
there's a $150,000 house in Jamestown it doesn't look awful. So
okay,
it's about the cheapest.
Brogue is easy to overlook because of the garage and just like Brogue itself has
the
like, a
firehouse.
little tower. Yeah, and the firehouse. Like, there's a lot of places to look at Brogue. It's right next to City Hall. Some people would consider it good. Some people would consider it bad.
Okay.
I think another thing to consider is, do we want a house near where we're going to be holding down at some point in the future, or do we want somewhere elsewhere?
The way I see it is we should not be worried about where we're going to be staying in the future, because where we're staying in the future is very expensive. So
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be our home base.
we
I think
should
this is
be
like
we should more
putting-
so be focused on the here and now, being cooperative with our neighbors, being somewhere safe and accessible. We should worry about those things first.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know about you, but I don't want to get fucking robbed by like 10 guys when I'm trying to let people into the house do shit, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My old
I also
house
wouldn't-
is available in Jamestown.
I also wouldn't want to be 2 years down the line and saying that we're holding Broad Street down, you know. So no.
No.
Because somewhere around Jamestown would probably be the best because like the Vagos like me and JJ.
Okay. Well, how do you guys feel about Jamestown then?
Down with
Fine by
Jamestown.
me.
I'm down with that.
I mean, I
Okay, so-
blend in, so.
You kind of do, actually.
Not wrong.
It's a place to get
Nice
started.
one, Jay. Nice one.
Hey, yeah, no worries.
All right.
That's
What
why
about
we
you,
got him.
Mick, you like it?
I'm fine with whatever. But I'd rather pay a bit more than I like it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't pay.
extra
I wouldn't
house.
pay. Yeah, I wouldn't pay for the fucking trailer. Fuck that.
No.
Okay.
Fuck the trailer.
All right.
They-
Getting a shitbox even temporarily sounds like awful.
Yeah, it's just like I feel like to progress further on, isn't it? We need we just need something to get set up in.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
you
here's the
you might
thing,
as well like you might as well invest in the space.
Yeah.
Location doesn't matter too much unless it's like a problematic location.
Hmm. I got you. All right, well, we'll do that then. We'll save up. So I think that we're gonna probably need another 80 grand then. I think 72. What was the house?
145
150?
to like 180 is kind of the range you're looking
All right,
for.
so we're gonna need another 80 grand then, basically. So if people are working Mosey's with me, I could probably put us together. Like the two of us together can make about 10 grand in a day. Which is pretty good. But I need everyone
5 grand.
contributing here. We all need to be working pretty hard.
Yeah, I think like
The longer we wait, the worse it gets for us.
sanitation's quite good as well. If you get 4 people working at the same time, you get about $70 per person per run, and it's quite frequent.
Do you still get
I have the-
materials from that?
I have the armor truck
Yeah.
too,
Yeah.
so that makes a lot of money if someone
Yeah.
from our family is with me. So
Yeah, you should always be linking up with JJ. It's really, really decent money to work with him. So
He'll be the first person to call every morning.
yep.
I'm trying to build some rep up with towing as well, but it's a little bit slow right now. But if anyone wants to ever do some towing with me as well, I'm always down to have a partner.
Yeah. But unironically, sanitation's not bad if we can keep the group going like without it fucking up every.
Yeah,
10
it's a
minutes.
bit temperamental right
a bit
now.
dodge. Yeah.
But
Well, we need consistent income, so I mean, you
Yeah.
guys
Yeah.
can do that if you want. That's fine, but we need to be going for the best option we have. So someone needs to be working with JJ.
Yep.
It's really important, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah,
100%.
towing's not bad. Like, as long as you have the money to pay for the tires, you can make like 5,000-6,000 in like 4 hours, something like that.
Not too bad.
Really? That's actually pretty good.
Mhm. It's good money. You don't mind driving up to Polito and back a few times. That's the only downside, though. Is it's long distance driving.
Yeah, but it's also the least risky thing because people don't really rob tow truck drivers.
Yeah,
At the
no,
most,
people
you'll
don't give a
lose
fuck.
like whatever cash you have on you, some tires, and like a knife.
Mosley's is also pretty solid for the same reason.
Yeah, it's true. So I have a question for you guys. A little bit different since we got all agreed on that. I got an offer from OTT. He said he's part of some people called the company or something called the company. And
I must be watching Prison Break.
yeah, he called me and told me that if he asked if I how do I word this? He asked me and told me that he might be able to give me access to a bench, and the only thing I would have to do is put some of the mechanic blueprints that I've gathered over time into that bench, and I could use it until we can get our setup. And I'm thinking about taking him up on the offer if he's the one to go for it, because one, those guys owe me a favor because I'm pretty sure I helped them buy a house. The more I'm thinking about, I loaned them some money yesterday, a few $1,000s. It wasn't a lot, and they said they'd pay me back today, and that they owe me a favor. But I'm kind of realizing that I just helped them buy a house to put a bench in. I think so.
Who's in the company?
John Paul, Raymond, Mickey, I think OTT. Those are the only guys I've seen so far involved with them. So
Yeah, like
two of big
three
names.
Oh, and
of the
Benji.
biggest. You literally have 4 of the biggest scammers in one group.
yeah, they are pretty big scammers
That is
too.
a pretty big
but
scam.
but here's the thing, I don't lose much if I do put the blueprints in and start using it, right? Because these blueprints are really easy to come by. They're not difficult. Like most of my mechanics already have a full set, or they have like a lot of duplicates. So if I can get access to making cheap parts, it'd be pretty cheap and easy to make a lot more money doing repairs than before.
How hard are those blueprints that you have to come by?
You get them from working on cars at Mosley's.
Okay, then I'd say we'll go for it then if it's not like a big loss.
I already have. Listen, I already have a full set and I have 4 extras. Like they're not that difficult to come by. And the other blueprints you could just buy for like $200. So I'd be able to make advanced tool sets finally, and I think that's what we needed to actually start doing the more advanced repairs on people's cars.
So
we don't really have
the only
anything to
risk
lose by doing that.
we only risk to lose blueprints that are easy to get.
Yes.
Basically, they're not.
And it would
asking
be
for
good to
anything
know
else.
how to use the bench before we actually set one up ourselves.
Exactly. I'd get hands-on experience with it.
And half the time, there's like new mechanics at Mosley's. They're always like, "Have you seen Mary around? I have blueprints I want to give her," because they're like trying to impress you.
Yeah, they're trying to impress me, and they also know that once I can get them for them, they're going to be able to get a lot of parts.
if that's the only buy-in, I don't see necessarily a problem with it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's a big deal.
No.
Because that easy to come by, you know, it would be good to try and get ahead of it and figure it out then if that's what you want to do.
Hmm.
Because
I
if they
mean-
don't work with us, they'll work with someone else. I presumably.
Exactly.
So.
I mean, I think that it's good to get involved in now. You know, show some face, get a bit of money flowing, get some better deals happen, some goodwill. I mean, you know, yeah, some of these guys are fucking assholes and scammers. Like that John Paul guy, particularly. I remember a long time ago, he would kept coming to the tuner shop when I asked me to import cars from, and then I'd get the car imported from, and he'd say he didn't want it anymore. Happened like 2 to 3 times. They lost a lot of money on each one of those fucking deals. So,
Yeah.
you know, I know for a fact that he's kind of an asshole, but the other guys, Ray, I trust Ray. Benji, you know, I don't really trust him, but I don't think he's gonna go out of the way to fuck me over. And you know, I think there's not much to lose either.
As long as the
people
deal stays
can
simple,
change,
I think
right,
it's.
Mary? People
I
can
think it's
change.
okay.
New leaf, new tree.
True. So people could change. That's true. Yeah.
They also were on their knees for you in the bank, and it was kind of
Yeah.
satisfying.
They literally formed a circle around me. and
They
begging me,
groveled?
so- yeah, they were groveling.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Violet was there for it. She saw. All right, cool. Well, I'm gonna be talking with them after Storm. Then I'll probably be taking them up on the deal. Then I'll let you guys know how that goes. In the meantime, I need all of you guys to write my state ID down. And make sure you write this down properly because I'm gonna need you to be sending the cash over as you're getting it. It's gonna be 1084. Don't forget it. Don't lose it. Make sure you remember it. You can
Do you
always
want do you want them to send it to you directly or me
Actually,
so I can keep tabs because
actually
like
send
that
it
way
to JJ because he's tracking things a bit more accurately than me. So send it to JJ.
I have a document and tracking everything on. So
Yeah, send it to JJ. What's your
What's
state
your
ID?
set ID, JJ?
1094.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
That would be poetic a few years ago.
I can still be poetic.
Well, sometimes,
yeah.
But like
So-
clean
so, like, we
people's
quit
money,
racing.
like I tend to take it in cash from them and then give it to JJ. So.
Yeah, no paper trail.
Mhm.
Oh, I guess for Mick and Jay, I guess I'll throw my number out there so we're all like connected.
I think
appreciate that.
besides Jay and Mick, yeah, everybody else has my number.
So JSE is my name.
Yeah, I put mine in the yellow pages. Easier copy.
Yeah, same.
All right, Patrick, tune in the yellow pages if you don't have my number yet.
Mary, I'll organize a meeting with the leader of the Vagos.
Yeah, please.
So we can talk about it at least with him. Like, trust me, knowing from the past, I think a big importance of actually talking to them and before just buying a property. So
Yeah, I agree with you.
Who is the leader of the Vargos?
Lex.
Not
I know Lex.
Yeah,
I-
Lex is still the leader. Nice.
Solid dude.
Yeah, Lex, Santi, and Happy are around like essentially every day.
Santi went back to Vegas.
Yeah, put together a meeting. Just let me know the time and place. I'll be there.
Sounds good.
Mick, I've been trying to find you in the yellow pages, and I kept typing Mick.
Yes, Michael.
Yeah, that one.
I realize that now.
Shit.
Yo, Jay, what's your number?
Here.
Yeah, he's also in the yellow pages.
Oh, I can't find you in the other place.
Yeah, I can find him.
Yeah, you need to wait for the yellow pages to load before you start searching.
Oh, no, this was forever.
No, I snatched Jay's number like 4 or 5 days
Oh,
ago
got
from
it.
the yellow pages. We maybe already have a database of like 200 phone numbers, just saying.
Oh my god. Oh, okay.
Is there an easier way than putting them in one by one?
Oh yeah, just know that if your phone gets stolen, you don't get your SIM card back, you're gonna have a new number.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they
A completely new number.
Yep.
Yeah.
You gotta buy a new
Oh,
SIM.
Shit.
I bought a backup SIM just to test it, and you don't have any contacts, phone records, number, everything.
Oh,
Yeah,
easy
important
Even your business
phone
card.
numbers. Yeah, important numbers you want to have in like a document that's saved.
It
to
might
the
be a good
cloud
idea
on
to
your
make a
phone.
copy of your SIM.
I don't know if you, well, if you can, Dick
Well,
Lover,
no,
Click
you
Lovers.
just
That's what it
you
is.
just make a sim and put all of the contacts on there.
We stash sims, like multiple sims just stashed away. So okay, cool.
Oh, did we talk about like soldiers and everything? Are they being told like who all is part of this, or other people they could do jobs with, or anything like that?
Sorry, could you say that again?
Like the soldiers, are we telling them who is part of it, or just other soldiers they could do shit with, or how
Oh
are we
yeah, you
going with
missed
that?
this. So basically, you can get people to work for you. Just keep the information to a very minimum, very big minimum. Don't tell them shit. And at our bi-weekly meetings, we'll bring up names, and if we start trusting them and we're okay with bringing them in the folds a little bit more, and we're okay with start working them down the path, then we can do that.
Besides the unnamed civilian head, are there any other members you were wanting to offer Kyodai to? That didn't
Kinmaru?
make it today. What?
Kinmaru, you mean?
We are
Kinmaru?
Kyodai.
You're all
Kinmaru
killed.
is
You're
the
all
one above.
Kyodai.
That's what I'm asking. Yeah, is there anyone here not today that you wanted to offer Kyodai to?
Probably yeah, but I'll see them and I'll have a chance to talk with them.
There we go.
I know Mayumi's not here. We need to have a chat with her.
Laura,
And
Laura.
yeah, there's still a few people that aren't here at the moment, so we'll have a chat with them.
Okay.
Yeah, Cass, just I sent you a note, but basically to recap, so you can grab soldiers, but the second we think that they might want to know a little bit more, then we have to consult them with everybody else.
Is anyone coming back after the storm?
I will
If I
be.
can.
I'm probably.
I'll be around for a bit.
All right.
I need to get. We need to get some money together.
Yeah,
team.
Only was a choice.
JJ, if you're around afterwards, you want to do some runs?
I'm already yoinking him because
I already
Yeah,
yoinked.
sorry, Jace.
Well,
you
do you need?
can. You could probably do some towing or Mosley's. I'll be doing Mosley's. I don't know what
Yeah.
Violet's getting up to.
I can come to Mosley's with you.
All right, well, you're fucked, Jace. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, do you guys need like an extra person? Because I know people keep robbing your shit. Trying to rob your shit.
What, for group 6 stuff?
Yeah.
It's up to JJ. He's the one that keeps on getting robbed.
Hey, what the fuck?
Yeah, because you're driving the fucking armored truck. Armored truck equals money.
Hey, Super Gabber. Hello, hello.
Listen. They got the second people got caught because they're idiots.
Yeah,
Oh, that was so funny.
Look,
was
just
actually
because
so
people
good.
rob shit doesn't mean they're smart.
Fucking baited them into that shit too.
I'll come in. I'll meet up with you two. Then we can do some of that. Then just so you got a bit more extra security with that.
Okay.
I'll run Grime or Group 6 with you if I can come around, Jace, but that's an if.
I'm not going back to grind. Fuck that. I hate that.
Hey, there's good money
I did
in
it for a day.
Jace.
I
I'm
did it
just
for
saying.
I did it for a day, and I was done. That's why I'm a tow-in, because tow-in feels a bit is more enjoyable.
Fair enough.
It also makes nice money.
Fair enough. Well, regardless.
Hey, listen. Yeah, that sucks. But side point, I'm just happy to be here with you guys. You know, I'm really thinking that this is the start of something good, and I'm really proud of you guys.
I'm fucking excited.
Oh, absolutely.
Says
Yeah,
Chase.
let's just remember, I want you guys out there meeting new faces too. You know, we always gotta be
Yeah.
talking to new people. Can't just be sticking with each other all the time.
True.
Make some friends, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to be
Well,
friends
when-
with Jay.
Okay, well,
Oh.
I don't know if I want to be friends with Jay
Cold.
either.
you don't have to be friends with Jay, but you just have to not
Hey,
kill him.
come on, I'm not a bad guy.
Yeah, Jay.
Yeah, okay, whatever you say, Jay.
Keep in line, buddy. I'll put
How
you
is
in the
his
ground.
voice
Hey,
after a day?
come
I'll
on.
work on all the administrative stuff.
Look, I got my
Don't
car
worry.
painted after you, okay?
Cass, I'll link up with you and I'll give you some of the full stuff.
Wait,
to
that's
write down,
your
okay?
car?
Okay.
Yeah, it's violet.
Why'd you buy that shitty car, Jay?
It's nice. You haven't driven it.
Well, lovely people, we're in. But you also, that's it for me today. Because frankly, I need food. I really need food. I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you for the resubs and the follows and being cozy in chat as always. Let me see. Where can we go? Are we just gonna go? Let's go to Christopher. Let's go to Christopher. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow, but a little bit later, as I need to do some adult stuff, unfortunately. And well, enjoy your Wednesday. I love your faces. Goodbye.